What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I need to change the thing over on Twitch to day 5. There we go. There we go. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're doing excellent. I just closed out the window. I am not having the smoothest of days. I have been behind on everything, but the good news is that I covered the entirety of last night's stream in the script already. So that's cool. I actually kept up with it. That feels nice. That feels very nice. What's up, Shark, Elgernon, Janet, Gizmo, Pebbleson, Dakar, More Coffee, Lord Syrian, Bren, or Thanos? What's going on, folks? Did I say Gizmo? What's up, Gizmo? In case I did not, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We made some pretty big discoveries last night. I found, what, like 4 different materials that unlocked a plethora of recipes to craft. I planted a new seed called a gray ebb seed that basically just looks like an eyeball. And now I'm in need of many staplers. So that's where we have to pick up. We have to go find staplers. So I guess I'm just going to search around a bunch of areas for staplers to start off the day. I need staplers specifically to make the matrices. The matrices, which... these right here, projection matrices. I need staplers. Also, I think I'm going to need more liquid crystals, so maybe I should bring some more antiverse wheat to that spot to be able to trade for gems and then crystals. But the big thing that I want to do is get the projection matrix for the X-ray tower. So that way I can set it down. And then, what's the guy's name? The LAIC. So that way the X-ray tower can hit the LAIC, and then perhaps we'll be able to get some essence from it. According to the email that I read last night, we should be able to do that. So that's where we're going to start. That's where we're going to start the day. Where did all this loot come from? Hold on, putting loot away. Hold up. What's up, Wise Kuma? Hey, Jen. Take care a little bit of that right there. Got more handgun ammo. SMG goods. We can put this here. I'm going to keep the staplers in my pocket, actually, because I'm going to be needing those quite soon. Alright, let's go hunt down staplers. Staplers. We're going to look in all the offices here to make sure I didn't miss any, but I don't think there's going to be many, considering there's not even desks in here. Any staplers in this room? No. None staplers. Still can't open that door there, by the way. What's up, Steve? Mr. Zulu? This ammo respawned. I like that. Let me close that door. Hey, John. Hey, RFI. Hope you guys are doing well, too. Staplers. I need staplers. Hey, Bavesh. You stop right there. Hey, Whitney, thank you for 18 months of membership here. Getting some burgers and fries, even though I skipped breakfast. Will you play Night Rain again? It's totally worth it. What? What the hell was that? Hold on. Okay, I have no idea what that bang noise was. I don't know if you guys heard that through the microphone or not, but there was just some loud bang right next to me. It sounded like something fell, but I can't really see anything that could have fallen, so that's a bit strange. Can you craft staplers? I don't think so. No. That's a big nope. I looked last night as well, but I had to double check to see. You heard something? I heard a thunk, thought it was in game? Yeah, it was something like right under my desk, but... Hold on, let me check again. Yeah, I have no earthly idea what that could have been whatsoever. I thought maybe it was my PCs, because I have my PCs on these standing shelves behind my desk, because I do stream from my bedroom now since it's so much quieter than the office that, you know, is upstairs with Daz. I love Daz, but he doesn't know how to control the volume of his voice, so for the sake of making videos, I moved my stuff to the bedroom. So I could have higher quality audio experience for not only you guys, but my videos too. Paranormal captivity? Maybe. Alright, let me head over to... Let me head into manufacturing. Yeah, let's head into manufacturing. Let's take the tram there and see if maybe I can find something there. I hear the Laik. There he is. You creepy thing. So that's the thing that killed me last night, by the way. This guy. If you don't know, if you get too close to him, he shreds you up, basically. And he's very, very powerful. He kills you so fast. Whitney, as far as playing Night Rain again, I have no plans to. I'm not going to say that I'm never going to again, but right now I just have no plans to, as I don't think like any type of video that I would make in the future going forward could be possibly based on that game. So I just, alongside that, I don't really like live service games, and unfortunately Night Rain is indeed a live service game. It's very rare that I can pick up a live service game and then keep returning to it. I do not get along well with the drip feed of content. I need everything there in front of me right away. It's often why I don't play early access games too. For example, this game, Abiotic Factor, words are hard, was a early access game as well, but I didn't play it until it entered version 1.0, which means it left early access a couple months ago. What even is that? It's a Laik. I think it's from something called the Flesh Dimension, which, you know, there's a mom joke in there somewhere. But yeah, Flesh Dimension. Okay, let's see if we can find staplers. Not sure why there would be staplers up here, but I'm just looking around. I need to find offices, and I know there's offices in this area. There's offices over here. That guy's just gonna run away. That's fine. Good for him. Good for you. Staplers? I'm once again asking for staplers. And he's... Oh, stapler detected. Hell yeah. Hey, I did not ask for you to do that to me. Any staplers in here? Okay, that guy just teleported out of the room. Tomas, thank you for 22 months of membership, man. Very much enjoying this playthrough. This game fits you, Loot Goblin. Any first thoughts on following game? I have no thoughts on a game to follow up this one yet, no. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough, though. That actually does mean a lot to me right now. I'm very down on myself. So I appreciate the kind words, Tomas. Thanks for keeping the membership going, too, dude. I appreciate that. Stapler detected.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Stapler detected. Another stapler. Wow, we found a bit of a gold mine here with staplers. There's offices over that way. I can't remember if filing cabinets could have staplers as well or not. Boom. Put the video on YouTube that Orthanos liked, so basically I'm a professional editor now. Good job, man. Good job, buddy. Staplers. Stapler over there behind this guy. Man, don't see me. Keep him trapped in the corner. Nice. Oh! Buddy, you're gonna hurt someone doing that. He's throwing a grenade. Another stapler right here, by the way. And right here. Oh, we have entered the stapler dimension here, haven't we? Yeah, you throw your grenade. Come here. Give me that ammo. Put the ammo in the bag. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, we are up to 9 staplers. I am going to need more than just 9 staplers, guys. I am indeed. Well, the game's kind of skipping around for me right now. Like dropping some framios. Just like I'm destroying my ankles, I guess. Hey, bud. You guys are actually dropping a lot of ammo for me, too. Staplers, nice. More ammo. Another stapler? Holy. We need the soil as well. The soil is good because I've been using it to make explosives. In-game, of course, not in real life. In-game. In-game. What's up, Dom? Oof. Guys, why are my legs so crunchy today? You noticing that? My legs are extra crispy. I work for TSA and we finally got you, Josh. I slipped up, man. That's where more soldiers are. Trying to think. Where else around here could there be offices that would offer staplers? I guess staplers are going to be a hot item for me going forward, huh? I used a lot of them to make so many cooking pots. I just, you know, I just didn't consider that I would need them for something more important than a cooking pot. Oh, you know what I should do while I'm here? collect all the antiverse wheat here, because the antiverse wheat I can turn into antiverse gems, and the antiverse gems I can turn into liquid crystal. As we discovered last night, that's actually kind of a big deal. And I am in need of liquid crystal, always. For many things. Well, not many things, but I'm sure there's more things that I haven't discovered yet that I'll need it for, so let's get down there and pick it up. Oh, there's a lot of things here. How did the peccary not even get involved there? Stab him, stab him. Alright, let's pick up all the wheat down here after we deal with this fellow. You need stablers, go to Office Max. God. These damn carbuncles are going to be the end of me today. Ugh. I never reloaded this. What's up, Miss Bradica? Stapled a lot of TPS reports, yes. These carbuncles are the worst because they're so well hidden. What's up, Biggie? Are we good? This place has so many enemies. So many dudes. Hey Andrew, hope all's well with you as well. Agriculture 12. Farming out of my mind right now. Is that my highest single skill? Agriculture? No, actually reloading is. Reloading is my highest single skill. I spend more time reloading than doing anything else in this game. What the hell, man? At the next level, we'll get Entangled Ecosystem. Plants planted by you have this perk attributed to them. The more plants in an area, the less water each individual plant consumes. That's actually quite nice. That's actually quite nice. Even more so after I found a way to make a water filter. Oh, yep, okay. I
have to go right away.
I need a bathroom. I need a bathroom. I need a bathroom real bad. I need a bathroom real bad, man. Oh, why are my legs so crunchy? This is not where I want to go. Nope. Wrong way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Bathroom, 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 bathroom. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Nice, I made it. Oh, look how full that meter is. Holy. I almost pooped my pants live on stream today. Oh shit is right. Alright, everything's right in the world. Everything's fine. Are there many staplers out here? Come here, man. Where are you going? Man. How many do I have? I have 11. I would be rather satisfied if I found just one more stapler. That would give me 12, so then I could make 6 of these matrices. Just one more would really tickle my fancy. And I have an idea for I may have an idea for where one might be. That was really hard for me to say. Yeah. He was about to throw a grenade, but I guess he dropped it. Any staplers? Damn. None staplers here, guys. None staplers. Sag. Oof. I really, really, really want those. I hope they don't drop off into the abyss. But rather inside of this room. Nice. None staplers, guys. Ooh, I see one right there. Sorry, little buddy. Stapler. Ooh, another stapler. Okay, now I'm being greedy. I don't want to go home with an odd number of staplers, right? I don't want to be half of the way there on the craft. So I'm going to look around for one more stapler. I've already checked this room. Hey! Go away, man. Watch him find two. Yeah, watch me find two somewhere. I love staplers, man. I love me some staplers.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Nope. I got those for you, man. Now let's check back here. Never mind, that shit's locked.
What was that?
Stapler detected. That's all I ever wanted. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was another stapler. Ooh, he cut me off. Alright. I have 14 staplers. Let's go home. I've never been so rich in stapler before. Good, I have an irrational disgust for people who come home with an odd number of staplers, so I thank you. It's actually important information to know about you. That's good to know, man. Should we ever meet in real life, I'll make sure to have 2 staplers. Or maybe 4. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You'll have 5? Chaotic, how dare you. This kid have 5, just don't go home with them. Yeah, have standards, man. Have some standards, would you? My red stapler. I guess how many parts to the end of this game? This is part 5, so I'm guessing 5 more for 10 parts total. That would be right in line with the usual length of a survival game, yeah.
For what do you seek?
Oh. The gray ebb grows. It's quite stalky. Okay. First things first, I need food. In my belly. Let's eat some of this simple tomato soup just to kind of get rid of it. Yeah, everyone gets Shark a stapler for Christmas, true. That's a penis, yes. I am growing a penis. A plant penis, if you will. Mashed potatoes. Look at that. We are now well fed and well hydrated. Let me get some of this A&L Mega Stew. I'm gonna take a mean nap. Yeah, there's a mom joke in there. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to repair things. It's kind of weird that the grinder doesn't have, like, the grinder doesn't seem to lose durability when I use it. It has a durability value, but doesn't seem to
Desire
reduce.
what?
Nothing. Let's recharge our stuff for a moment here. That's gonna be a minute. Alright, I'm gonna go put stuff away. Oh, I have another rice seed. I guess the rice seeds can be randomly dropped when I harvest that. I'll put this over here for now. And now, well, I don't want to carry around 14 staplers. We'll put that away. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's a full stack. Okay. Alright. Now I need to see about making some of these matrices and other things that go alongside them. Oh boy. Thank you. Let's take a look. It requires 3 Laic essences. Distribution pad. An electrical pad that teleports items of a similar type into nearby storage containers. Really? Really? Automatically putting my loot away? Automatically putting the loot away sounds amazing. Oh, I need one more.
This sector will be powered down.
I need more optic lenses.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I didn't realize optic lenses were a part of this craft as well. That's a bit tough. Alright, distribution pad. It does need to be plugged in. Should I put it right here? No, I can't. It won't let me. Why? Why can't I place it over here? I guess I need to be able to reach it with that as well. I tell you what, we'll put it right over here. Since I'm going to use this whole wall eventually for storage things anyway, I may as well put it over here. I just got to hope that it'll reach. Where's me screwdriver and me hard hat? Always wear your hard hat for that extra construction experience. Now, will you reach? Yes. Okay, cool. Now for science, let's say I have these pocket watches here, right? Let's say I have these pocket watches and I just really want to put them away. Are you kidding me with the power right now? The power goes out just like that as I'm trying to experiment with this thing. That is unlucky. I really need to get some batteries together. What does it take to make some batteries? Alright, we have the makeshift batteries and the industrial batteries. The industrial batteries need air compressors. Air compressors require canisters and reinforced hoses, but I also need reinforced hoses to trade for more optic lenses. But I have plenty of stuff to craft though, so it's not like I'm gonna have a shortage of that. So I guess we can do that, but I need more canisters, and there's also the trade for another air compressor with the guy as well. Got 4 of these. Sure, I've got at least one more laying around, right? Oh yeah, I've got a ton of these guys. Say, I knew I brought home a whole bunch of these. All right. You know, I'd really appreciate it if you guys would stop breaking my shit. Just stop, man. Where's my hammer now? I gotta repair stuff, dude. Boom. Guess I'll walk around repairing everything that I need to. Not sure why I would fix the benches, but here we are. Those guys have really been doing a number on my base and stuff, haven't they? Alright, we're good. The hammer is doing a wonderful job. Here's the thing, though. I still have to wait for morning in order to break all these down because, you know, electricity. Hey, man. I have nothing to feed you, but
I
to see ya.
should probably locate a restroom.
okay. It's funny how the more food you eat, the faster you have to use the bathroom. Coffee for the coffee hole, yeah. I gave him some coffee for his coffee hole last night, and you know what's funny? He gave me a stapler. And that was towards the end of stream last night. So, like, oh, that's perfect, actually. I gave him a coffee, and he dropped a stapler. I tried to give him more coffee for more staplers, but he wouldn't accept anymore. But it was pretty convenient. It was pretty convenient. And that's why I had 2 staplers at the beginning of stream today. He gave me one. And I had 1 left over from my inventory. Just gonna check some of these supply closets and stuff, see if they have any more stuff I could use. I hear the laic. I wanted staplers, not pests. I thought I heard the laic. I thought I did. Anyway. Very nice. Very good. Excellent news. Anyway, let me see for science, now that the power's back on. We're going to take these. And we're going to say, you know, all this loot, most of this loot should get put away automatically if it automatically distributes to places that that item already exists. So let's see.
Under precautionary security measures. And wait for security assistance.
Oh yeah, look. It just zaps things out of my inventory. That is very nice. That is very nice. And it reaches all the way over there. So, realistically, it should reach all the way over to, like, here if it reaches that side. So I can build a few more stacks of these here. That'll be nice. That'll be pretty dope. Now, these air compressors. Let me just make 10 of these real quick. Been able to figure out what the pest teleporter is used for? It just teleports pests. Like, that's in the item description. Fantastic device capable of converting resources into freshly teleported pests. I hear the laic. There he is. So yeah, it just makes, you just turn items of some kind into pests. Maybe that'll have some application later, but right now that seems rather useless. I guess it could be a good way to, like, get materials from them to cook, so you can raise your cooking level, in a way. Like, you know, they drop their materials and you just cook them up immediately. There is that, I guess, but yeah. Need more optic lenses for this. which we have the 10 things now. What was it that I was trying to make? Damn it. We made this. There was something else that I was trying to work on here. Oh, air compressors. I need one of these to trade for the fire suits. So I'm going to make one for that. And then I need several of these for the batteries. I'll go ahead and make 2 more of these. Well, 3 more. And then we'll make 2 of these batteries for now. New idea. Battery. Carbon. Oh my god. Okay. Probably requires Leic essence, doesn't it? And a computation brick? Yeah. Large battery that can store incoming electricity and provide that electricity when none is available. Okay, well, this is an even stronger battery. So I don't see the point in making any more of these industrial ones since I just unlocked this by crafting said industrial one. But they are required to make this one anyhow, as well as carbon, Leic essences, and memory bricks, which also require more staplers and optic lenses. Oh my god, dude, it never ends. So I guess for now we will make another one since it'll be recycled into a bigger one anyhow. Now what I want to do is decide how I want to place these batteries down. Do I want the battery to power the plug strip, or do I want the plug strip to plug into the battery to make a certain item usable? Because I feel like if everything is going off of, like if the plug strip is going off of the battery itself, it'll drain extremely fast if a lot of things are going all at once. Let me try this. Let me just put it down right here. Let's plug it into this. Does it start charging it? Yeah, it does. Look at that. You can see the line going up on this. Boom. It's charging. Then I can just plug this into that. So this will power the crafting bench even at night. Oh yeah, you know what? This is better. I can just leave that plugged in there, let it charge. And then when I want to use a specific thing at night, I can just plug the battery into it and then replace it when morning comes. I think that's the way. Can the battery go on top of the fridge or something, man? Maybe on a shelf? We can put it on the shelf. Like so. Now, I need to get one of these sockets into the battery. Wait, did I just unplug something? I think I just unplugged the fridge. I did. I unplugged the fridge. There we go. So now these batteries will charge, and then I can plug them into other things that I want to use at night and then, you know, fix it up the next day. That's perfect. So now I have batteries on standby. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now I have this extra air compressor that I can trade. What else do I need an air compressor for? I guess another industrial battery. Kind of wish I could see what this could go into. Also, let me check out these upgrades. It's been a while since I've looked at it. Less damage. Suppress all portal storms and no longer allow them to occur near it. Non-portal assaults may still occur. Interesting. Battery looks like a truck with snowscape up front. I can honestly see that, Anna, yeah. I can honestly see that. Don't think there's anything worth going crazy about here. Can I upgrade any of these other things? Is there nothing else that can get bonuses to it? Bench upgrades? I thought there was. Nope, no bench upgrades on this either. Okay. Well, maybe I should put some of these together then. Can I just take this medkit off the wall? I can. This whole time I didn't realize I could do that. I thought it was like some special item I would have to find. And then 10 bio scrap. Getting 10 bio scrap is super easy because I can get bio scrap from the rotted food. Alright, so now my bench will heal me. Words are so hard. So now the bench will heal me when I'm next to it. Oh yeah, look at it go, it just heals. Heater. Let me make one of these. Now we can get this upgrade. Now it puts out the heat when we're near it as well. It's currently making me uncomfortably warm, but at least I'm not hot. I need a couple Exor hearts for portal suppression field. I'm gonna go get these Exor hearts. I'm gonna get these. There should be some Exors over in the office. Maybe even the pool. Yeah. Damn it, put my knife away on me. +1 hearts. Calling all Exors. Alright, there's an Exor up top that I can get to. Just gotta hope that he has a hearts. Buddy, why did you do that? It's fine. Notice how this office is just bone dry of staplers and PCs now? I'm so sad. Perfect. These haven't changed much, if anything. Could have done stronger ones as it goes on, I feel. There are stronger ones. You just don't find them as often in the office area because this is like the beginning area of the game. This is just like where I've made my base. In the labs area, there are stronger variants of all enemies. Alright, let's unlock this. So now portal storms will no longer appear at base. Very good. Very good. I'm going to keep these reinforced hoses on me and this air compressor, and we're going to bring those over to the blacksmith to trade for some optic lenses and that fire suit. What's up, May? How you doing today? Why am I taking radiation?
Ah.
Yeah, I agree completely, Anna, and there are. And once in a great while, you can find some of the stronger variants in the office sector, but they're on the more rare side, but you find them more often in the further advanced areas, which you'll see in a little while. Never been better. Hades 2 tomorrow and Elder Dragon's coming to Monster Hunter. Oh wait, is that part of Sony's State of Play today, or did you get that information elsewhere? Is anyone going to watch the Sony State of Play? And if so, would you be willing to relay information for anything cool to me? Let's trade. Oh, it's... Oh, no, air compressor. Let's get the fire proximity suit. And then a bunch of these optic lenses.
Yeah, you good.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey, thanks, Shark. I will say, if there's something that that they talk about that interests me a lot, I'll load up a trailer for it on stream when they have it uploaded on their YouTube channel. Because I do want to check it out, but I don't want to watch the whole State of Play because it's very rare that they talk about anything actually good. This one's going to be mostly about Saros, though, the new Housemarque game. Can't remember that one. Game of the year so far, above Clair Obscur. Nothing has exceeded Clair Obscur for me this year. How you doing, Chop Suey? Good to have you here. What's up, Liddy? You as well? Let's put the fire suit away for another time. I just need to find my knife. Where did I put my knife? Capcom had its own thing this morning. Most Monster Hunter news was about the FF collab, but they announced some future plans for TU4. Gogmazios. Am I saying that right? A returning Elder Dragon? That's cool. Man, I wish they would put that stuff on release. Or if like... Or maybe just like... If they want to do DLC, like expansions, then just save it all for one big expansion. I would be so much more into it if they would. Alright. So now that we have these... I have an extra air compressor. I guess we'll just store that away for now. Got this bio scrap I do not need. And a whole bunch of optic lenses. What I do want to do is gather up all of my antiverse wheats. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, man. Go away. Go. Be gone. Eating popcorn and chilling a bit. Nice, man. I should have more of this. There it is. I don't know if I want to use all of my antiverse weed here, but I do think maybe a couple stacks would be in order, and then leave myself a little bit. Because ultimately, I can also like make a planter and get some of these going, because they do break down into seeds. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring 2 stacks of it there. We're going to get a whole bunch of antiverse gems and liquid crystals with these. Was that a winter lantern? It's called a Layak, and it killed me yesterday. It only tries attacking one person, and I am that one person, apparently. Especially considering I'm playing solo. Okay, now that we did that, I want this personal teleporter, but I need another XOR heart to do that, so I need to find another XOR. I know where to get one. Yeah, I saw it, Lydia, yeah. Nice. Now this memory brick. Just go ahead and make 3 of these. I don't think liquid crystal is used for anything else, so let's just make 3 of these right here. What's up, Southern? Personal teleporter right here. Memory brick. Personal teleporter. Now let's see. First and foremost, I need to charge it. So let's do that. Those just barely popped ones are nice. Yeah, I like those ones a lot too. Now we take this. I can't use it. I think I need to, yeah, sync with crafting bench. Sync. Teleporter synced. Now let's say I'm running this way, right? I'm just running away. I'm just going. And then I click it. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yes. We have the ultimate fast travel. And all I have to do to use it again is recharge it. Amazing. I love technology. What's up, Lewis? And then boom. That's so great. I wonder if there's a range on it. It doesn't say there is, but I wonder. So that's going to be something that I carry with me everywhere now as well. That's going to be mandatory to take around. Hey, it's Bruce, if not Lewis. You're right, bro. You're right. What's up, Bruce? If can I use it from here? No. We can just do this, though. Not a big deal. Not a problem. Let me put these projection matrices away. And now I'm going to head back. Hold on. Is there anything else I can craft real quick before I go? How about this lightning spear? Yeah, let's make this lightning spear, man. I'm ready for this. This is 18 plus 7. This one is going to be 26 plus 7. Disappointed Hades 2 isn't yet on Xbox, as that's the kind of game to play from the couch. And here we are. This is 18 plus 7. This is 26 plus 7. So we just gained 8 damage on this bad boy. And it zaps things. I wonder if it'll be more effective against the things I've been fighting against recently. I feel that though, Pebbleson. Is it not going to be releasing on Xbox tomorrow? I didn't realize that it was not on all platforms. Alright, is there anything else? How about this charge shield? We have just enough to make this. This needs to be charged as well, interestingly enough. Whereas the heater shield did not need to be charged. Ooh, look at this. Feel like I'm playing Rainbow Six Siege now. What's the guy's name? Blitz? Too bad I can't flashbang with this. But alright, we got new shields. New spear. Is there anything else that I can make before I go? There is the Tech Scepter, but this is only 18 damage. Versus my spear, which is 26. My blunt weapon skill is better by 3, but it wouldn't make up for the damage anyway. I do like the idea of it, but I'd rather stick with spears for now. There's also this electro thrower, but the damage is only 15 on it. Not sure if that's going to be worth investing into. And of course, the explosive sledge seems cool. But it uses ammo, these bad boys. And I don't exactly have a lot of capacitors to throw into that. Perhaps in the future. Perhaps in the future. I did make Keypad Hacker Tier 3. We have that going on. So now I need to work on getting this X-ray tower. But I need more projection matrices for that. So we're going to go back to the lab. I have all of this antiverse wheat. I've got 64 on me. We're going to get back in there. And it's going to be great. We're going to get so much antiverse gems and so much liquid crystal. What's up, Svac? I probably should have slept before coming. That's alright. I'm singular objective minded right now. Just need to find what I'm looking for. Hey fellas, don't see me, okay? Don't see me.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
What is this thing doing here? Nothing anymore. Oh yeah, the zaps are strong. Did you really have to get them involved, man? What chaos have we unleashed? There's just stuff happening in all these rooms now. There's just stuff everywhere. I guess we'll chop these fellas up. Anyway, Anna, if you're still here, here's one of the newer enemies. They're like upgraded. They glow green and they have a different gun on their arm. And there's another one that's still alive over there. Take those, thank you. Alright, this is not the one that I need first. I need the other one first. Let me take that real quick. Ooh, a stapler. Hell yeah, we take those. What is that? It's like a mushroom peccary. Oh, it just spored everywhere. He just spored all over the room. Carbuncle mushrooms. Mushy crab sushi platter. Doesn't sound very good. Was that a velociraptor? Yes. Ooh, some carbon. Inventory full already? Are you kidding me, man? Terrasque looking very much like Returnal, fast combat and movement, bullet hell, very interesting, sci-fi Dooney-esque world. Oh, right, that one. Yes. Silver into carbon here. That's actually kind of good to know that that exists.
I'm tired.
Kind of on a clock here.
Remove them. It is gone. Maledicte, Docty.
I think I need to go... I need to find that elevator. Where was that elevator at? Right here. This elevator goes up. I guess I could have taken those stairs up as well. The machine I'm looking for is on this floor. Right in here, I believe. Oh, hold on. Shotgun guy. Oh. The gunfire made me jump. Oh. Romag shotgun. 18 damage. It's going to be 18 damage per pellet, mind you. Man. And oh my god, another shotgun. The luck is real right now. We don't need 2 of them though. Shoot, what do I drop? We can reload this. Grab the ammo. Does this require mil-spec? Biometric lock. We do need the biometric arm wraps, yes. Alright, we'll keep that around. That's kind of nice. I hear the lake as well. There's a stapler here. That's the machine I'm looking for right there.
A sip of water would suffice.
Alright, drop them all. Give me them antiverse gems. Gimme, gimme. Hey. Go away. Leave. Thank you. These antiverse gems are actually pretty heavy. My character is very overweight now. It's a small problem. But I will drop a good amount of these to make liquid crystal. Y'all big on Werthers? I enjoy Werthers. That other room right there. All right, we're getting the locations down.
Alert. There has been a complete containment.
Do I want to drop 32 of these for 32 of those? I don't think so. Let's go with 20. Because right now, these are only used for the matrices. This will give me another 10. I think that'll be plenty, if I'm being honest with you. And then we go home. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. That's so nice. That is just so damn good, dude. And then we can stand on this. This is also so damn good. Look at that. Look at the loot just vanish. So basically anything that already exists in any of these, it'll automatically attribute to. I love that. Now let's sleep. How's today, Ben? More scripting. You had a nice break before stream. I scripted for a few hours last night, and I scripted for about an hour and a half before stream. It took me about 4-ish hours to script the entire stream yesterday, which is actually a pretty good pace compared to what I usually do. But I scripted the entirety of last night's stream, so we're still caught up, so that feels good. I'm hoping to be able to do the same tonight for today's stream. You got pumpkin spice Werthers? I didn't know those existed. I need those in or around my mouth immediately. Got all this radioactive food on me. Carbuncle mushrooms are used in 8 recipes. Wow. Where's the rest of my gems? Here you go. Thanks, bud. Right there. Put him on a carbon here. The shotgun does 18 damage. But I need the biometric thing, the arm wraps, before I can actually utilize that at all. But it's nice that it's a choice now. You know what, dude? I need more storage. I can't keep messing around with these. I just can't do it. He's just got arms laying in storage. Are you telling me you don't have arms in storage, dumb? Are you telling me you don't have arms in storage, man? I'm here to tell you that you should get some arms in your storage. It's very useful. Like just last night, I had some arms in storage, right? And so I made some actual arm armor out of the arms. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so much more storage space. Room for activities, guys. Room for activities. I use this tech scrap to repair. There is a charged shotgun, but it's called a scrap shot. It's an improvised weapon that you can make, and it has to charge before it fires. But it is an electromagnetic shotgun that basically fires screws. Neo release date February 6th. Okay. That's actually a fantastic window. That's a very good window. The tomato bisque goes hard, huh? You know what I need? Bandages. There we go. Also, where did all my ammo go? It just kind of distributed all my ammo. Found it. I think 3 stacks is plenty at this point. I would say that's pretty good. Alright, let's see. What else? We need the X-ray tower. Right here, this guy. Huh? They're not called the X-ray tower? Oh, it's X-ray. Sorry. Right, we have the X-ray tower now. Let's put this bad boy down. Hey, here's the thing. For this X-ray tower to work on the LAIC, I'm going to need it to... I'm going to need to not look at it. Because otherwise it's not going to get up close to it, right?
Where's the bathroom?
Now we need to plug this bad boy in. Wait. Oh, that was plugged in there. Oh, this one's already all accounted for. We could just leave that unplugged for now. It's fine. So now it's active. Now we just need to lure the LAIC into it. So I guess that's my next... that's my next objective. Hey, Calred. It has been a while since I've seen it, so it should appear sometime soon. We could make this. We just need to get some raw carbuncle. There's that soup there. There's also this soup here, this soup here, this soup here, and this soup here. I can make, what, 5 soups out of the 8 that it lists? So I guess we work on making some soups. Do any of the others require carbuncle? No. Couple Exor hearts, some super tomatoes, moonfish fillet, peccary chops. Just the one carbuncle. Now, where's my salts? You know what I might do tonight after stream? I might actually go through and organize this all after stream tonight. Carbuncle. Damn it. Mushroom, salt, balanced stew. Do I have larva meat still? No. It's been a long time since I've had that. Need me a super tomato. Heart, mushroom, tomato. A hearty stew. Moonfish, heart, mushroom. I don't have any moonfish now. Peccary chop? And another tomato. A peccary stew. I think that's it for now. Applies bodacious. Let's see what this balanced stew gives. Faster experience for crafting and construction. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of nice. It's nice to be able to cook so many different things all at once. It's just unfortunate that I don't have simple things like larvae laying around. And moonfish. Hearty stew gives 23, but also bodacious. I don't know what bodacious is. Let me look that up. Bodacious gives you 25% increased max carry weight. And of course we have a peccary stew. 21-23 slows hunger. That's not bad. If I can get my hands on more mushrooms, that's actually pretty simple to make. Also, I just heard the laic. It's to my back right, so I'm just going to walk over here casually and not look at it. Just going to not look at him. You hear him? He's making little noises. Just stare at the wall. Yep, he's behind me. Oh, he's getting close. Oh, he's getting creepy close. I hate it. Oh, it's zapping him. Yes. Yes. And just like that, we have an official way to farm laic essence. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Now that's big. I also noticed this has... It's harvestable. It just has eyes going every which way. The Grayeb. It gave me 3 Grayebs. Used in 3 soup recipes, slightly reduces damage but draws attention from an unwanted guest. Oh, I bet you the unwanted guest is the laic. If I eat this, it'll make it so the laic comes towards me more often. But it's used in soup recipes as well. Specifically this one with potatoes and milk sack is something I can make. The other 2 I can't make yet. It's the only thing for those. Okay, so let's make this. Grayeb milk sack potato. Grayeb chowder. guess I should also harvest these potatoes. And all of these, just to kind of get them rolling again. I also should fill these up using this thing. That's just beautiful. How much is left in this? Nothing. That's okay, because I can bring it over here and just fill it up again. That is so nice. Any free-to-play games you've had interest in playing in the past or recently? I've played a bunch of free-to-play games throughout my whole life. The game that I talk about most every so often is Tibia. I've also played a lot of RuneScape. I remember Anarchy Online was free-to-play. Conquer Online. Played Warframe at one point for a while. I guess Warzone is technically free to play. I played a lot of Warzone at one point. It looks like my Grayeb soup is done. A Grayeb chowder. What does this do? Hunger fill 12, thirst fill 42. That's a pretty big thirst fill. Greatly reduces damage, but draws attention from an unwanted guest. You know what? I'm going to eat some of this right now. I'm going to eat some of this right now because I want more of the Laic essence because I do need a bunch of it for other things. Listening through earphones and that sound was so creepy. Yeah, the little moans they make, dude. It's a little weird. More alluring to IS-91. Perfect. So now it should appear more often. I got this honey in my pocket. God of War? What about God of War? Did they say something at State of Play about it? Actually, put these newer resources over here. God of War DualSense? A God of War controller? Meh. I'm actually gonna put this vacuum away too. I hardly ever use this thing, man. Just get that out of my pocket. I thought I heard the guy for a moment, but they're going to announce the God of War, but it was just an Insomniac game, Wolverine. It's funny how, wait. Where did this Laic essence come from? Did it zap the Laic and I didn't even know? It must have. Well, that's good news. I didn't even hear that happen. We're into Throne and Liberty. I can't even remember what Throne and Liberty is. Alright, these require Laic essences. Wasn't there something else that required it too? Carbon batteries. I'm just gonna stick around for a minute and just continue farming the Laic essence so I can get these carbon batteries going. Hey Gara, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's funny the dynamic of people excited or not excited about Wolverine. I'm not big on superhero stuff myself either, but I will give the game a chance if it looks good. I've been pleasantly surprised by superhero games before, namely Arkham Asylum. Oh, I hear the Laic again. He's somewhere behind me. Let's go over here. Just don't pay attention to it. Don't look at it. Can't relate to people who like Spider-Man games. I thought the first one on PS4 was okay. I didn't go crazy about it though. I thought it was okay enough to try, but not good enough to follow up and play the sequel. Arkham Asylum was an exception. It's a great game. Yeah, Arkham Asylum. I didn't even like the other Arkham games. It was just Asylum that I really liked. He's to my back again. Get zapped, idiot. Ah. This is nice. This is nice. We're getting these Laic essences like crazy, dude. Now I can upgrade my batteries, man. I just need to make a couple of these bad boys, which I have enough to make 2. Yo, Bren, thanks for the 5 gifted members, dude. Huge. Need another jailbroken CPU to get that going, so we'll worry about that a little bit later. Thank you so much, Bren. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Big. Looks very action-adventure-y, very animated like the Spider-Man games. There's more violence. I'll have to look at the trailer later. Got lost in just swinging around and doing backflips. Did that for 200 hours in the PS4 Spider-Man. Nothing else. Don't even know what story to it. Here's a question for you, Savak. There's that Batman Lego game that's coming out that has combat very similar to Arkham Asylum. Does that interest you? Or does the Lego style push you away? I'm kind of intrigued by it personally, but I also am a Lego enjoyer IRL. I love building Lego stuff. Big fan of that. Bren, once again, thanks for the 5 gifted members, man. It's stuff like that that allows me to continue doing this full time, so I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you kindly. Ooh, the Laic is back again. This guy just keeps popping up like crazy. This chowder really works. I'm not hearing him now. I heard him once, but I'm not hearing him now. Elganon! Thank you for 5 gifted members as well, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Love Lego games, and I have a special place in my heart for Lego Indiana Jones, although I haven't played any superhero Lego games. Gotcha. The latest one that they teased is Batman Lego, and it looks like it plays a lot like Arkham, so I'm kind of curious about it. Sonic Racing, Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster, Code Vein 2. Code Vein 2 is actually kind of a big deal. January 30th, Final Fantasy Tactics, Let It Die Inferno, which is a PvPvE extraction game, Chrono Script, which is a hand-drawn Metroidvania, Crimson Desert Trailer, Gran Turismo 7, and that's the end of the state of play. All right. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I definitely hear the lake again. He's to my right. Gara, thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. Big stuff. Let's see all those cult emotes out there for all the new non-cult members. Thank you. Bren, Elgranon, and Gara. Appreciate it, fellas. The lake is behind me. Yeah, shark, yeah. Aha! Ooh. Okay, that noise is the exact noise that I heard when I died. It is absolutely the lake that killed me, man. It snuck up on me. I'm just gonna keep farming these up while this is active, guys. I hope you don't mind. While the desire of the flesh thing is active, I may as well just let it keep hunting me and let the X-ray tower do its work. Zulu tier. Steve, thanks for the 5 gifted members, man. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are being very generous. Thank you. You found these in the parking lot? Thanks, man. Thanks for sending them my way. Alright, now what I'm going to do, since it's nighttime, if I hear the lake again, I'm going to plug the battery directly into this. But not until I hear it. Zudor, thanks for the 4 months of Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So many
Unknown
nice
facility
people.
Access detected. Caution advised.
The air feels different. Oh, look. My X-ray tower went limp. It's so sad. I hear the lake. This is a bad time to hear the lake. Oh my god.
Ah,
Explicate.
I don't hear the lake anymore. Damn it, guys. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. Yep, I do hear him. I'm just gonna wait for him to get closer. Oh yeah, he's coming. Plug it in.
Hey, you got any food?
Now we just wait. Oh, he's getting close. Battery powered X-ray, baby. Nice. Nice one, man. Nice one. That worked out pretty well, didn't it? how you kill it. It doesn't even kill it. It just makes it drop essence and then makes it go away for a little while. But I did drink some chowder that keeps luring it to me. So I just let the X-ray tower hit it over and over again so I can farm more of the essence, which is required to make some high-end things. State of play, you didn't miss anything. I think the only two things I would be interested in at all would be Code Vein 2, but it didn't even play the first one, so that's kind of like, you know, it's like meh, whatever. Then the other one, the only one that I truly want to look into is Neo 3. The Laic is here again. I don't know if that counts as me seeing him. Oh, he's still here. Aha. Again! Haha. You fool. I tricked you. What an idiot that guy, huh? What a fool.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay. Well, I think we're doing fairly well. I'm just going to water these up again and harvest the bees, or not the bees, but the, you know, the honey and the wax, rather. That's looking good. And now I need to sleep. Curious for Neo 3, I like Neo games? Yeah. What very little I've played, I've liked. And from my understanding, Neo 3 should be even more interesting and easy to access because it's not going to mess with the stance business nearly as much, which I personally think is a pretty big deal. Need a stapler to make a soup bowl? That sucks. I don't want to drink this other chowder. I want to save this chowder for later. Yeah, hearty stew. Very nice. I don't have any empty mugs. Are you kidding me?
Where's the bathroom?
Instantaneously have to use the bathroom. It's instantaneous. Yes, for sure leave a like on the video if you're enjoying your time here. Really appreciate it, folks. Okay, now before I continue on, I do want to go back into the labs, but I need to take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that. When I come back, we're gonna go to the labs and explore more, especially with my upgraded gear. Is there anything else that I can make that I need to? Still can't make the antithermites. Need to find whatever this antivirus gel is. I do have the keypad hacker tier 3. That's actually the key point here. right? That is tier 3. So now I can use this to open up doors that I couldn't previously access. That's going to be the thing that helps me moving forward. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I will be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. What's up? How you doing? Okay. And my teleporter's charged. You know what? I didn't even see if there's any water in the lab anywhere. I need to keep my eyes out for that. Let's head back. Now that I have Keypad Hacker Tier 3 and a bunch of Laic Essence and stuff like that, should I discover anything else that requires it, we're in a pretty good spot. We're in a pretty good spot. I'm going to start down here first and then work my way up. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. This is maintenance access for the wildlife pens. I do need to take... I definitely need to keep killing these guys because I need more capacitors. I may as well take the tech scrap they dropped too. Man, this shield is so good against the shotgun guys, and now they're dropping the shotgun like crazy. Yeah, you can just go. It's whatever. Pretty sure there's a thing for me to hack right here. Yes.
Enemy.
Keypad doesn't seem to work right now. Okay, I'm gonna need to repair those, but I need a night essence to be able to do so. Look at this guy. Ooh. I really like this new shield, actually. It covers my body so much more than the other one. I feel like an actual tank with this. It does take a lot of damage quickly from the shotgun, but protecting myself from the blast is pretty good. play The Long Dark? I played The Long Dark a long time ago, but it was not a complete game at the time. Alright, so I need to repair those modules in this room in order for this to work, but one of them requires night essence, which I don't know how to make yet. And that one requires a vine, which I do have, but without the night essence, I can't do anything there. So for now, that's a bit of a miss. I do need jailbroken CPUs, so let me just murder this guy real quick. I never reloaded! Really good game if you're into survival games. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say great things about the game. I would like to play it at some point. Is there a plan for God of War I'm not familiar with? A new God of War 20th anniversary controller was promoted. Yeah, I think, I have to imagine they're actively working on something God of War related. But what that is, there's only rumors and conjecture around. And right now, those rumors and conjecture are the same rumors and conjecture that's been around since God of War Ragnarok finished up, which is Kratos going through the Egyptian pantheon this time. Oh yeah, there is also the live action, that's true. I know there's going to be nothing that way, because that just leads back out to that makeshift military base. I need to see if there's any other tier 3 things I can hack. The only other one I can think of is the one that goes to the wildlife pens, but I already know that one's open. So I don't need to worry about the wildlife pens one so much. My dropping is not the same as throwing. Am I gonna play The Witcher 4? I plan to, yeah. Can't remember if there's something up here or not. Lots and lots of capacitors from these guys. I like that very much. Ooh. They're very zappy, though. Yeah, Neo 3 is going to be open world. Or like an open field that, you know, emulates the idea of an open world. Alright, I think we just kind of go this way. throwing level 2 by putting down the briefcase. I'll take it. I'm bleeding. May as well just use the rest of the juice on this to get my health up, and then we can charge it somewhere. I do believe there's charge stations sitting around here somewhere. We just gotta find them. We do a little poking and stabbing. I don't know why I cut that guy up. There are men above me. Oh, where? What? When? How? What? Did I just get hit by phantom bullets? Hello, Peccary. I stab you through door. That worked a little too well, huh? Think he tossed a grenade? I hear lots of heavy breathing.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. 091 is contained.
Stable.
At last. As long as we project a strong X-ray beam and it remains steady, it seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy, but we do fear it may switch to another individual before long. The team have started referring to it as the Layak.
Layak.
Local name. Even Anderson, it seems. I suppose Cascade is its home now.
Layak. Hey, man. Well, the good news is we already knew all that information he just said. Speaking of, did I just hear the Layak? I did. Gonna be around here to my left. Hello? Seems I have found a bit of a hidden area. I did see that vent behind me as well. Might be able to crawl through there and find something. I know where I am. Nice. Let's see where this goes. Right, well, we already know of this room. So I guess I just kind of go back in for now. Locked out again. Guess we'll check out this side now. Oh, the lightning is chain. If we're close enough, it will go between them.
Flush both. Further down.
Just tanking their bullets, dude. Absolutely tanking their bullets. I will take your staplers. Put all the staplers in the bag. What's that guy doing? What's that guy doing up there? Excuse me, I believe you have my stapler. Well, I guess I'll break these while I'm here for the tech scrap. Not glass. Oh, this is the place I've already been. I just didn't realize that it connected to that room as well. I was here not long ago. Any staplers while I'm here? It's kind of insane how much I'm in need of staplers right now. I've got 2 on me. It's enough to make just 1 more matrix. Let's see where this goes. Oh, mushroom guy. Oh. All right. Damn. Yeah, look at the chain effects. Cool, dude. Ah. What just hit me? No idea what just hit me there. But it's fine, because I see this. I will gladly accept the carbon. Also, you know what? To get more carbon in the future, I can just go do the train, grab all the silver, and then trade it here for more carbon. That's actually pretty nice. I gotta tell you, I don't think there's much else here, so I think I need to start exploring other directions. Oh, hey fellas. Just gonna leave before you see me. The only other door that I know is here that I haven't gone into is the laser lab. But I can't go in there yet. It's right over here because I don't have anti-thermites to burn this webbing. So whenever I can get in there, we'll explore it. For now, I just need to focus on the idea of getting to the point where I can get anti-thermites, or anti-thermite. But I first need a charge station more than anything right now. Charge my spear up. I walked right by one earlier, and now I regret it. Well, I guess we can explore the other side. There's yellow paint in there. I'm gonna go charge this stuff up. There's gotta be somewhere around here I can. And that's where we find the peccaries. It's not one in the kitchen. I can picture some of these in my head, but they're all where I just was. You'd think they would have one in a more neutral location, no? Come on, man, where are they? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just break this. We'll take the tech scrap. Then we're gonna fast travel home. We'll put all this stuff away and then get back out there again.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful...
What's up, snowboards? How's it going, dude? Bandages, bandages. Alright, let's charge this business up. Bonk. Damn, the Daxo healer works on my injuries all the way from over there? That's sick. Do. We need to fix this, that. And that's good for now. Hey, Juarez. Juca. The game is fun, man. I'm having a blast playing this. Having a very good time. We don't need to fix any of that. I need to, you know, charge up some other stuff.
What do you seek?
How's my shield charge? Yeah, it could be charged up a little bit. Alright, let's head back. After I use toilet and sleep. Do. Let's watch the PlayStation State of Play. You see anything you like? Alright, let's go. I should kill these things so they don't attack my base. Thank you kindly. Alright, now we're gonna go to the other side. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Eh. Go away. We're gonna go to the other side where we saw that yellow paint. Code Vein 2, Dynasty Warriors 3 Remaster, and Battlefield 6. Right on, man. I could go up this way to the upper laboratories, but then I would have to run through that wing again. I would rather just go down this way and go straight to the center and use the elevator. Yellow paint in there. Glowing shard. Must be microscopic if I can't see it. Code Vein 2 coming to PC? Nice.
Extraordinary.
Yellow paint. Yeah, they're painting the way for me to go. Much like the email said earlier. Hold on, let me restart my recording. There we go. Ah, I can hack this. The keypad is useful. I don't have any iodine on me. Just realized.
Stop!
No staplers here.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
I'll take the $1. Oh, yeah, how you doing? When that guy hits you, he sends you flying. Oh, now we can access this spot by just walking through the door. Nice. Just avoid the radiation spill. Ooh. Look at all these doors. Whoa. Whoa. Antique shotgun. Don't mind if I do. Damage is 30, which is actually better than the other shotgun, the military one. Gate Immurement Registry IS-99. So this is this weapon is an entity at the same time. Weird. Break action double barrel shotgun of a rather old make. Well, as long as I can keep finding shotgun shells, we'll be able to use this at some point. Weird. Also weird. This door is wide open. Why does that look like Frosty the Snowman? And it's Crucis. That's amazing. Gravity dampener. Dangling gravity cube. Let's see what this is. The holder may experience gravitational anomalies. Unusual cube that makes people feel a little lighter than normal. It would make me jump high, I think. Alright. What's the next game we're going to play? I do not know. I do not know yet. Ooh. Got zapped. There's webbing on the other side of this door. Hades 2. Baby. Oh, we can get to the inner wing here now. Shadow hopper?
Hello? About now. This is Dr. Abraham Stern, concerning immune procedures for IS-235. While I haven't had a tremendous amount of time with 235, certain phenomena would seem to suggest that our containment procedures are, well, they may be insufficient. The general attitude appears to be that 235 is a harmless curiosity, but close examination of the videocassette tape in which it currently abides has revealed small, even exiguous amounts of a substance that concerns me considerably. I performed some preliminary investigations, basic classifications with Dr. Ross, but we were unable to determine whether the residue was biological or chemical or even solid, for that matter. Slightly embarrassing, but for the record, I recommend assigning someone to investigate this. Properly.
Okay, dude.
Reasonably soon.
Alright, man. Now, what's this one?
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. When people ask where we found IS-0172, I tell them the truth. It was recovered from a kebab restaurant in rural Turkey, where it was being used as a doorstop. The fact that it is, by a factor of tens, the oldest known manufactured object on Earth, forged from alloys not to be invented for another 1.7 million years, was irrelevant to the owner, who accepted in exchange 50 lira and a small rock. We are no closer to identifying its creators.
Right. That's very normal.
I have had to secure IS-52 personally, following the latest abuse of containment procedures by staff in C-blocks. I
What's up,
understand
Kevin?
fully well the attraction of jumping 3 times higher than normal, or floating gently down from the 3rd story of the megalift. But the gravity cube is not a toy. While I admit to a light skip as I carried it to its containment cell, it is a profound and unique disturbance in the space-time fabric of our universe. It's also quite glowy.
He's talking about this. IS-52. The gravity dampener. So indeed, if I make that trinket, it should make me be able to jump higher. Which likely means that I'll need to find a use for that soon. Or not need to find, but rather will find a use for that soon. Hello?
This is Dr. Mance. Studying the tensor dynamics of our perforation system, there's one particular thing I've noticed. It seems that the distension of the continuum has an attractive effect, locally. Which is to say, left unguided, portals will ground their exits near other portals. If they weren't so unstable, I'd be tempted to suggest this could be exploited as a way to travel rapidly around the facility. I can imagine what Dr. Thule would think of that, unless it meant getting his coffee quicker.
Right. Right. Well, I can't get in there. Live fire zone. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, dude, there's wall-mounted machine guns. I guess we don't walk past that red line unless I want to die. Alright, so we don't go that way. It looks like maybe I could jump this. I think I need to make that trinket to jump over. I think that's what it's telling me to do. Damn. I wonder if I could build a bridge across it, though. There is this item right here, bridge. And it doesn't require a crafting table to make. I just need to find wood. Let's try to find some wood. Let's first go down here, though. Containment block, bared. There's a guy in there. Hold on. Are you a scientist, or are you...
Could you help me?
Oh, that's Dr. Khan.
Think the stars. All I wanted was a place to rest a few hours without getting eaten or shot or minced. But I accidentally locked myself in. 2 PhDs, but you'd never know it. I'd very much prefer not to rot here, so if you could help me out, I'd be extremely grateful. And I can help. You see, I'm confident that I can get us through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator. In fact, I'm sure of it. If you could just get this door open. Resetting the system in the control center should open these cells and reprogram the guns out there. And if I'm right, it should give us access to the rest of the containment block too. You just have to get there, to the control center, in one piece.
Right. Right. Sure, no problem, man. I'll be able to pull that off easily, right? Surely? Thela. Well, that's blocked off completely. How about this side? Floppy hat. Living snowman? Living snowman. IS-127 must be kept at -130 Celsius or lower at all times. Containment structure must be supplied with reliable backup power. The subject's hat must also remain on its head under all circumstances. Yeah, that sounds like Frosty the Snowman to me. Whoa. The presence. This room feels off. All staff are prohibited from entering the area until further notice. No research permitted. The presence. Named Frosty but has no chill? Damn.
My personal disinclination towards firearms in general leaves me largely underprepared to record anything of value surrounding 099. I'm not what you might call a gun nut. I can tell you it's antique. Go on about its material makeup and even tell you how it functions on a chemical level. The answer is, mundanely, this shotgun shows no anomalous properties when held or fired. But it certainly did at one point in time. We've tried different personnel, brought it back to its place of origin, and tried several types of ammunition. At present, it bruises your shoulder when you fire it. Testing is ongoing for now.
Don't worry, I'll test it some more. Stapler, thank you.
Dr. Pendleton and I had a frank exchange of views today. I described IS-155 as a noxious weed and suggested that recent events in the reactors have borne this out. But she insisted that antiverse flowers had a beauty to them. I was not in the mood for a lesson in aesthetics and pointed out that so does a mushroom cloud.
Oof. I mean, fair point, I guess, but that just seems kind of rude. Well, this game just got on sale. Nice, final boss. Nice, dude. Yeah, this game is very good. Alright, my goal now is to find some wood. What else do I need for that? Screws? I don't know how big this bridge is going to be. So there's a small problem there. I guess we'll just make it and see what happens. How big is this? That is not going to be big enough to cross the entire thing. If I can find another pack of screws somewhere. Oh, there's so many staplers in this room, guys. That was kind of nice. I think I went through and broke all the boxes that could potentially have screws in them already. I remember seeing some on the other side in the labs, though. I hear the Layak somewhere nearby. Just gonna pretend I don't. Let me go this way. And then swing to the left. There should be some somewhere around here. Was there some in here? No. Right there. Please have screws. Beautiful. Alright, no screws there. This is good, though, because now I can make 2 bridges, and I should be able to make that whole gap. Should. Alright, let's see. We put one right here. My character's tired. I could probably make that jump just fine. But we'll make another. Make my life a little easier. Look at that. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, man. I like that. Locked. Doesn't work. Also locked. The yellow paint. I love that they made the yellow paint in this game a meme, but also using it in a way to point you in the right direction. What's up, Kudaba? Ooh. That's a lot of shotgun ammo, and a perfect excuse to try out our new shotgun. A little ripping and tearing, anyone? I might need to, you know what I'm gonna do? Because my character is tired. Before I advance here and get involved in something big, I'm gonna backtrack. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm gonna bring extra coffee with me as well. Don't worry, it's not a long run to get some coffee. It's just across the way here. I went the wrong way. You take cream with your coffee? Absolutely not. Black coffee or nothing. I would legit rather not have coffee than have it with cream in it. I can handle sugar in it, but coffee, no way. I'm sorry, but creamer, no way. May as well hit the toilets real quick. Okay, now we're free and clear to make advancement. The game's a little stuttery right now. I think it's just because it's like loading between different areas. Here we go. Let's listen to this. Oh, it's not a recording. Zombies. To all staff working on the A16 viral program, you are not to enter the research area unarmed. Whether you're undertaking virological study here at Cascade, working at A16 itself, or doing field research on its unfortunate outbreak in A23, you must carry self-defense equipment at all times. Zombies, dude. Curie Stairs. Purple dust. Request a sample of the dust from IS-139, but I wasn't sure who to ask. Did you have some on hand, or do I need to file an excursion request? Blah 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 blah. Right, so he looked at it under a microscope and then screamed. Nice. All right. Okay. Okay, there's actual zombies here. There's actual zombies. Where'd you come from? Guys? We have zombies. Alright. You know, I was kind of thinking that they were kidding. That there wouldn't actually be zombies here. It turns out, there are indeed zombies here. Start playing, where's a good place to put my base? First floor, second floor, third floor. I have my base on the second floor, right in front of the elevator that goes to the third floor. That's where I put mine. So did that unlock this? It did. Oh, dude, I want to get in there. Class 5 clearance. Holy. Oh. Hey, guys. How you doing? The chain lightning's good. The chain lightning is quite effective here, actually. You guys have made me absolutely filthy. What's with all the zombies? Also, a huge portal right there. Can you not hit me? Oh boy. I guess I should go in there, huh? Let me check this area out before we go in. Yeah, I like that spot in front of the elevator on the second floor, just because it's kind of like in a good junction with several outlets for power. And a very good center location for everything going on. Oh, we got some iodine, that's good.
Update on IS-102. Human exposure to the phage has highly negative effects, transforming victims into hyper-aggressive, mindless predators. While it encourages breeding in its original hosts, human hosts seem only to consume one another. If there are useful applications of this phenomenon, I am slow to see them. I have given Tenku 2 weeks to show productive results.
Okay. I think I read this in an email earlier. Something that makes its original host breed, but in humans, apparently, it doesn't have the same effect. It zombifies them. Maybe they just want to breed so bad that they just kind of, it melts their brain, you know? That's my thought. Whoa. Just a big old red chair.
For today, we'll be stopping momentarily. If you have
And
any specimens
a
outside
bathtub
the
filled with blood.
return them
Okay.
immediately.
Class 3 clearance. We can get in there.
Effective evening.
To anyone considering study, investigation, or indeed any kind of interaction with the Red Chair, IS-018, I can advise only caution. Consider this piece of furniture a tool of assassination, no less for being so thoroughly arcane in its function. If you find yourself affected, we can do little to assist you. Exercise utmost care in its vicinity. No resting, no leaning, no sitting, reclining, or indeed any form of recumbence on or near this furnishing. It's also extremely damp, perpetually.
Alright, noted. I hear the Laic. Go away. You're not slick.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. The tub of blood. Dramatic,
Holy
I know,
shit, dude.
but this entity gives me, in scientific terms, the heebie-jeebies.
Ah,
And
yes.
it's uniquely dangerous. We've locked it in a cell, and that seems to work well enough. It doesn't liquefy or slip through drains, as Tang feared. It's solid enough and prefers to stay near its point of origin. We send cleaners through every morning to spray down the walls. IC-13 tends to touch everything in sight when it crawls out of its metallic cocoon. We found the tub, more of a metal trough in after reports of a blood-covered
Whoa.
nighttime boogeyman. The gatekeepers performed a snatch and grab mission while it hibernated, though they claim it woke twice on the flight here. I've reviewed the footage. It's messy. I'm not sure we can ascertain its goal or where it goes when the tub refills. We've run tests on the blood to dismal results. 0 genetic matches. But we'll keep giving it a stir, figuratively speaking.
Right. Very normal things. I know where I am. Okay. The game keeps, like, skipping a little bit here and there. I think it's when it happens most when I'm, like, in this later area. Alright, let's put on our big boy pants and go through the portal. Did that do anything? I don't know if that did anything. I'm going in. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There seems to be a zombie apocalypse happening here. Alright. Noted. Write that down. Four more to go. Okay, so I guess we need to find we need to find 5 buttons here. Ooh.
This is an official broadcast from the National Civil Defense Service on behalf of the Department of Virus Research and Control. Your region has been exposed to a viral contaminant. Please remain in your homes or other secure location. Ensure you have a sufficient supply of food, water, and relevant medications. If you encounter individuals showing symptoms of disorientation, reduced motor skills, diminished speech, or heightened aggression, avoid contact by any means available. New Emergency National Health Act provisions permit the use of lethal force to prevent accidental infection due to the risk of contamination.
Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it, man. Ooh. Bucket hats. What's in the box? Coal. Actual coal. Don't know if that's any good. Time to try out the shotgun on this guy. And this guy. Alright, well. I don't think I'll be wasting too much ammo on them with that. But I just had to... it's been itching. I had to fire it. Oh my Christmas, dude. Wife just scared me. She brings food and just appears on my left and I jump. I think you guys could actually hear me in the microphone. Hear me jump.
Someone clip that, please.
Oh man. There's a lot of zombos here, man. What's all this? Candy cane? Ooh, staplers are good. Pocket watches. Analyze the tree.
Unbelievable.
I can make a Christmas tree. There's a button to press. Let's break these. What's up, Maddie? There's actually staplers in these, and I love that. The zombies have extremely low health, which I am grateful for. Elevator? Doesn't seem to work right now. I wonder if maybe the button correlates to it. We found 2, we need to find 3 more, it says. What goodies did she leave for you? She brought me more taco salad. Left over from yesterday. There's a button down there. Lamagi figurine? I don't know what that is. Digital creature crafted by an unknown artisan. Small monument to intersecting forces of the arcane or the arcade. It doesn't look familiar to me. I might be missing a reference here. 2 more to go. This place feels very... Oh, how would I describe this place? Rolling blackouts have been reported. I mean, perfect. What's the zombie game where you're in a mall? Can't remember the name of that game right now. Holy. They kind of sound like Minecraft zombies too. Dead Rising, yeah. That area underneath was very Dead Rising. Is there anything in the fridge? Tomato. A Santa hat? Brother. Ooh, I can go upstairs too. What's this? Cane sword? No way. I need the cane sword. I need to use it immediately. Yes. Their heads come clean off. What's the damage on this? 18. Can chop up remains. I have a cane sword. Okay. Need to find these other buttons. There's what, 2 left? A lot of cool paintings here. If I had more inventory space, I would gladly take them. Big old shield on the wall. I can actually take this shield on the wall. What the? What do I drop for it? Let's do this and then take that. Durability 40. It has high durability. A little bit more than the charge shield, but obviously doesn't offer anything outside of just that durability. But still, that's pretty nice. Guys. Get out of the way, man. Come on, let me in. This door is jammed. Now, hopefully there's not a thing in there that I need. Oh my god. That didn't touch the guy behind the door. Holy. I just gotta hope that there's no buttons in there. Oh, there's one right here. Something has activated the center of the building. That must be the elevator. Yeah, this place kind of feels like a mall. Commander cap. Meh. Hold on, what did that say? Yeah, meh. Tell you what, man, this sword is pretty cool. There's a fountain here. I do wonder if I can fish in this fountain. I should try real fast. I have to try. I'm gonna get attacked so many times doing this. My flashlight's gonna run out of battery any second here. I just need enough time for one capture. Are you kidding me? Where do you guys even come from? Now I've got to heal. Dude, this is going to be impossible. They're spawning just around the corner here. Which only tells me it makes more sense that there'd be some kind of rare, unique fish here. I guess we'll see if there's a shadow that shows up. Yep. Damn. There's no way this is gonna work. Maybe if I were to come straight up here without activating the buttons first, because they seem to be more plentiful as I pressed the buttons. But now there's just no way I'll be able to do it. Look at them all over there. Oh my god. Where's the stairs to get me out of here? I know it's dark, guys. My flashlight battery is very low. I'm just feathering it. Yeah, this is the Last of Us remake. Will this work now? It does. Ooh, achievement. No more room in Helmholtz. It actually kind of looks like you could make a base here because of these power outlets. Mm-hmm. The power outages, man. I'm going in. Where does this take me? I am somewhere completely surrounded by soldiers. That doesn't bode well for me. Doesn't seem to work right now. Right. Probably because no power. Let's go ahead and do this. There's a shotgun guy in the kitchen. Now let's see. Whose shotgun is going to be better? Mine or his? The answer is mine. My shotgun is better. I hear the layak. Please go away, man. Problem with this sword is it simply does not have the reach that the spear has. Whoa. Ooh. One of these porcelain crate things. I do have a porcelain key at home, so maybe I can open this up when I come back. They want me to zip line out. Let me just keep looking around here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There was that yellowish thing that I saw. I need to look at that. I-core power? Terrasque. Where have I seen this before? I think I saw this at the very beginning of the game. There was all those guys that had they had this like big monster thing that they were walking with. So I guess it's called Terrasque. And that's Garrick. We're calling them zombies? Seriously? Isn't that a bit cliche? Brains. The power goes out again. X-ray shield emitter.
Unbelievable.
X-ray lamp. X-ray lamp. What's this? Well, I'm assuming it would involve the X-ray tower. Maybe a processor and Leic essence? Very powerful handheld device capable of turning away or suppressing X-ray sensitive entities. I can make an X-ray gun specifically for the Leic. That sounds amazing. X-ray field. I can't get through it. What's this? Oh, dude. I need 4 Leic essences to fix this? 4? I spent all that time farming like 7. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do some more. So we can get rid of this door thing. Alright, my flashlight's dead. What's up, Screamer? Oh, I know where I am. Okay, we have a couple things we gotta do. I'm going home. Get out of my house, man. Brother. You are not very cool, bro. Oh, well, they killed this one for me. That's cool. Thanks, guys. Oh, good. The power's back. Okay. Any more? Okay, I don't think so. Let's just let this do its thing for a moment. I'm gonna go see if that, if the large power leech is here and kill it so that way the blackouts stop happening. Yeah, it is here. Alright. Come here, man. Gonna follow you around and zap you a bunch. Oh well. I'm gonna follow you around and you're gonna zap me a bunch while I shoot you with these discs. Alright? Luckily, it doesn't do much damage to me. Man, do you die or... Come here. What if I zap you? Yeah. Okay. I should have brought my vacuum with me. Yo, Chris, 43 months. How you doing, Urban? Thanks for keeping it going, dude. The thing only drops a single powdered crystal. It requires a lot of efforts to kill, a lot of ammo specifically. It only drops one powdered crystal. I think we're good now, though. Can I ban myself? Yeah, man, sure. Sure. Just ban away, buddy. Just ban away, man. I gotta charge a bunch of stuff, and I'm just gonna eat some food while I do that. Yeah, I killed it. Yep. Dee-bee-dee-doop. Okay. I'm apparently very reliant on electricity at this point, huh? Yeah, I also appreciate when people say must have instead of must have. It's fine to say must have when you actually use the proper I can't think of the word. When you combine two words together. Why can't I think of that word? My brain is a dumb right now. Conjunction? Is that the word? When you use the proper thing, it's fine. But must have does not mean must of, as in MUST space OF. And a lot of people don't realize that for some reason. What does this take to fix? Ooh, a gun repair kit. Okay. No, and Urban, like I said, that's fine. That's totally fine. It's when they use must and of. Must have is not must have. Lump of coal can be turned into refined carbon. Holy. Incredible. Candy canes refill 5 hunger. Floppy hat, cold resist. Okay. That's really nice. That's really, really, really nice, man. I like that. I need to bring my porcelain key. Where did I leave that? Anyone seen my key? Anyone here seen my key? Right there. Thought I heard the layak. Okay, we just put all that away. Ammo for the shotgun. Do I want to continue using the shotgun? I think I have an actual decent amount of it. I've got 62 rounds of this shotgun ammo. Do I want to use it? I think so. I'm going to go ahead and replace the grinder for a while. We'll let the grinder rest. And I'll bring just 40 rounds. 40 rounds sounds pretty sufficient here. Haven't you found your contraction? Contraction. That's the word I'm looking for. Contraction. Yes. Or when they say higher Herbin instead of hey bitch. Holy. I think I would lower a student's grade by 1 letter if they did that. Understandable. Bzip. Now let's see. We have these. I've got the shotgun ammo. We have our spear. We have our shield. Everything here is looking good, feeling good. Maybe we get a few more mug nades. I hear the layak. I'm gonna let the layak come to me. Sounds like he's to my back left. Yeah, it's to my back left.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Aha! Nice. Well, I have 8 of these now. I'll have to bring 4 of those with me to open up that door. Something else I need to do. Got more grayeb seeds, more rice. Very good. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drink this grayeb chowder right here. What's the recipe to make this X-ray thing? I have everything I need. Except for the X-ray tower. Let me package this up. Let's just make a portable version of it. Let's be responsible for blasting the guy manually. Hopefully he doesn't appear while this is charging. You're doing what to the guy? I said what I said. We're blasting dudes. Oh yeah, look at that. With the grinder, of course.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Mr. Layak.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Do they sell that? Or, words. Do they say that, bud? Well, since we're just waiting for this guy, I'm gonna keep eating my food.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Mm-hmm. I hear him. Where are you? Hey! I got him. Yeah. A little manual Layak blasting. I don't know, that felt good, guys. That felt really good. Felt really good to blast that guy, you know what I'm saying? Damn, it's actually quite light, too. Forgive me, guys. I'm just taking a moment to eat some of my food. The sooner I get that done, the sooner it's out of the way, the sooner I get to focus on the game. Have some of this. Look at him chase me. He tries so hard to get his hands on me, man. We'll just wait for him to show up again. Why not? In the meantime, guys, ask me anything. Ask me anything. Not that this is a special circumstance in which you couldn't ask me anything before, but, you know. I'll try to keep you entertained while I'm stuffing my face. Best fast food chicken place? You know what? A few months ago, a new Cane's opened up like 20 minutes away, and me and wife happened to be in the area because I was going to a store to pick up a couple of mech models. A couple of the Armored Core mech models. So, you know, we stopped over at that place to pick them up. We passed a Raising Cane's. So like, you know, let's stop there. We've heard good things. Let's try it out, you know? We stopped over there. We tried it out. And it wasn't really It wasn't really all that great. The bread was better than the chicken. It's not like the food wasn't fresh or anything. I mean, the place was packed. It was stupid busy. So they were making everything fresh, you know? I just didn't find it all that great. I do like Chick-fil-A more than that, but more than even that, I actually like Zaxby's. Look, if I turn the light off, it chases me. Look at this creepazoid. He runs out of breath, too. Poor guy. He's got that smoker lung. Cane's kind of overrated without the sauce. It's gross. I actually didn't try it without the sauce. But actually, I do like Zaxby's. But the sauce itself was good, but the chicken wasn't great. I didn't try the chicken without it, but I could tell that, like, the sauce was where the flavor was coming from. We don't really get Chick-fil-A very often at all. Like, very, very rarely. And to be fair, though, we don't really get fast food very often in general. But if I were to go to a chicken place, it would be Zaxby's. I like Zaxby's more than any other chicken place I've tried. Popeyes doesn't even register on the list. Popeyes is extremely overrated, too. Popeye has good biscuits, and that's where it stops.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Me do a hunger. Yeah, I remember learning Schoolhouse Rock when I was in elementary school, I think. It's been a long time since then. Think KFC is overrated too? Oh, you know what? This might sound messed up, but I forgot KFC even existed. So I would say I agree. I have heard KFC is a lot better outside of the States, yeah. I hear the Laic again. Where is he? Aha! Churches? I've never had churches.
Stop!
Ow. You know what place actually had some of the best chicken I've ever eaten, though? If we're talking, like, chicken tenders or chicken fingers or even just, like, fried breast or legs or wings. There was a place where I grew up. It was just a grocery store. They had a deli in the back, and, you know, they would have, like, different foods that they would sell for, you know, for lunch for people that would stop by and looking to pick up something fast and then go back to work. It was just a grocery store. And it wasn't even a big chain. It was just a local chain to the area where I used to live a few years ago. They just fried up these chicken tenders, man. And they They were beyond any fast food place. And it honestly wasn't even close. Mm-hmm. Is it a white glint? I do not have a white glint now. I would like to get one though, Algernon. I would like to get one. Most of the Armored Core models that I have right now are from Armored Core 6. I have Milktooth, I have Raven, I've got Rusty, and I have Michigan. V7 Snail is supposed to come out sometime in the next couple of months as well, so I'll be picking that up. Local places just can't be beat usually. Yeah. Yeah, you too, Southern, you had an experience like that as well? Also demand pictures of best bro Rusty. Remind me, like, in mod chat or something, and I'll get photos of them. Alright, my food is gone. I've eaten it. I have a whole bunch of extra Laic essence. Let's put the X-ray lamp in here. Let me bring these Laic essences with me. Let me fill up my hunger and stuff, and then we'll be on our way. Damn, it's only 13 and 17. That's kind of not great. He's here again. You like this? I don't think he liked it very much. Okay. I'm ready to go back. I'm ready. Let's go. Craving fried chicken now? Yeah. I'm always craving fried chicken. The unfortunate reality is, though, is I can very, very rarely have it. That makes me sad. Fried chicken is heartburn central for me. I don't have it very much. What am I doing? Okay. How do I get back to where I was? Didn't I unlock a door over here somewhere? That made me pop out, like, right around here? Was it this one? I forgot to bring iodine. This Layak essence is making me radioactive.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Alright, here we go. Put it in there. Boom. It's down. It's down and I'm in. Now I can hack the door, I think? Yes. Yeah, Southern, I do recall that. Yeah, that was, one of the scariest things I've ever encountered on the road, that's for sure. I'm not really surprised to hear that, based on my experience driving through that area, unfortunately. Ow. Well, there's no bathroom around here. That's not good for me. There's a red line here. Are there turrets? There are a lot of soldiers. Yeah, there's turrets down there. Jeez. Oh! Jesus!
Reloading.
Oh my god. A nice little welcome party, I guess. Oh my god! I'm bleeding? Jeez. Guys, I think I may have stepped in it here. Holy. That turret just wrecked me. Oh! What the hell? Maybe we just follow the yellow paint, yeah? Restroom. I'll use the bloody toilet for some reason. May have bitten off more than you can chew, but this is typical with you. Oh, trust me. I'll find a way through. I always do. There's an elevator I can use there.
Oh.
Carbon detected. There is a coffee machine back where I just came from, so if I need to, I can run back there and grab some. I will take any screwdrivers, or not screwdrivers, I will take any staplers that they're willing to offer me, though. I am accepting offers on staplers. afraid if I walk out here, I'm going to get blasted. We're safe for the time being. Oh! Okay. Okay. I won't go that way. Shield MVP right there, by the way. Shield MVP. This place has seen some terrible things. Is there a poop meter? I haven't noticed. Yep. You have to regularly use the bathroom in this game.
Private note. I believe that Gate has the wherewithal, both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations here. Unfortunately, we seem to have fallen under their gaze, or perhaps always were. As much as Gate attempts to uncover the truth and technology behind the anomalies of this world, the Order seeks to suppress them.
The Order.
We are two antithetical principles, set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
Yeah, so far it looks like Gates has been on the back foot for a while. Okay, we're back above that kitchen. Let me make some coffee real quick. Anyone in chat want some coffee? My treat. Consume. Milk and sugar? Milk and sugar coming right up. Hold the coffee? Sure. What in the Warhammer is this guy? I see you, Deep Field. I see you, Deep Field. Hey, Screamer, you here? What in the Warhammer is this guy? You seeing this shark? Is Shark here? Or did he go to sleep? He may have gone to sleep a while ago. You are here? You see this guy? Whoa! God! Oh, I found an emplaced gun. Anyway, you seeing this fellow? Holy shit, dude. Everything here wants me dead. Not just a little bit dead, but very dead. They want me very dead, man. Dude, not only is there a gun emplacement, but there's also a sniper. I'm a little pinned down. But I have this fantastic shield. Oh my god! That thing pinned me to the wall. I don't even know if this is the right way. That's an Astartes, right? Oh. Oh no! I tried to flex on him with the shotgun. It did not work. I was gunned down. I think that sniper rifle shot me right in the nose. I'm a little sad. I'm a wee bit sad on that one. Classic Tarkov mistake, not really. No, it's not even the reload. Look, if I pull out the shotgun, he has to pull the hammers back, even if it's loaded. I switch away, I go back to it, he pulls the hammers back. I couldn't fire because the hammers weren't there. I got screwed by the animation. Sad. Sorry, we can get right back up there and do it again. I was thinking too, like maybe I just kind of stay in that kitchenette area and then just throw a mug nade over. Oh well. Ugh. My shield's doing a lot of carrying me here. Man, that sucked so bad. Oof. Bleeding heavily from a wound, and I don't have my stuff, so I can't fix it. Oh. I couldn't stop the bleed, and I had to pick up my loot. I am in a small predicament. My armor's broken. The Layak is here. Alright, this time, I'm not going to worry about my loot. I'm just going to use what's on my hotbar to win. It's very clear that I need to just use what's on my hotbar. Do not worry about my loot. And you die yet and bam, you get twice in a row? Yeah. That makes 3 total deaths now. Twice in one spot. Unfortunate. My shield can't take much more beating. I'm going to be down 12 armor because this is broken. I'm going to be a little more vulnerable here. Not sure which is worse, that sniper or the machine gun. The mounted machine gun. Oh.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them immediately.
Oh, look at that, my loot's here. Would you look at that? That didn't go at all where I wanted it to. Oof. Failed to stop severe bleeding? Are you kidding me? Oh man. If it's a severe wound, it has a chance to fail. Good lord. I'm very pinned down. Alright. I'm as good as I'm ever going to be here. Oh my god. Not the severe bleeding again? Times 2? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so toast. Okay. Am I gonna bleed out? Come on. Oh, I'm gonna bleed out! No! Holy shit. Oh, now my shield is broken. Alright. Back to base. What do you mean insufficient material?
Alert. Unsanctioned entities detected. Contact containment staff immediately.
We've got porcelain right here, man. What are you talking about insufficient? I'm being raided by zombies. Where is my metal scrap? Things are not good for me right now. I am straight up not having a good time. Right. Hey! Back off! Alright, how many pellets does this fire? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Someone do the math. 9 times 30. Never mind. That's 270. The rest of my ammo is still back where I came from, though. Let's take another stack, shall we? Hey, have a good night, Shark. Yeah, when you wake up, Hades 2 will be fully released. Alright. This time my gear is in a... Hey. An even worse spot than last time. Not feeling very good about that. I must have dropped my soup bowl. My soup bowl, man. Okay. You guys ready to go back? Because I'm ready to go back. What a shit show this is. Wait, hold on. I'm not ready to go back. I just realized I don't have my healing briefcase. I have no healing items at all, in fact. Need me some of them. I guess I don't have any syringes. Alright, resetting my recording, and now we're off. I am uber stuck here, man. Sprinting 11. Sprinting 10 made it so I move 5% faster when sprinting. That's kind of nice. Didn't even realize, but that's kind of nice. Do 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 do. Hey, Edrivari, you have Popeyes or McDonald's within a... Only have Popeyes or McDonald's within a 30-minute drive of you? Honestly, you're better off. Alright, what is this? Attempt number 4. Trying to think of how I could do this differently. Specifically, when I make it to the kitchen area, I get super pinned down. I can't really shoot at the machine gun because the guy controlling the machine gun is like the weak point of it, right? Sniper's not in view here. And of course, if I get an angle on the machine gun, it just kinda... it's hard to hit anyway. Ooh, I can kind of stealth right up the line here, though.
Video.
Jesus, dude. Got him. Got his ass. Oh, that guy's still over there, though. Let's go ahead and consume one of these bad boys. Alright, now we just hold up the shield and strafe. Nice. Guy doesn't even know what hit him yet. Okay. All right. Area secured. Be aware their legions are not without resources and the victory came at a cost. A quorum of our brethren were martyred against one of Gates' heavy condottieri. That must be that Warhammer guy that we saw back there, that Space Marine type. That which wielded some manner of dark protection. Thankfully, these paganites have not penetrated this area in large numbers and have retreated to the keep. The way is barred. We investigate every passage. Time will reveal us unto the way. Time will reveal unto us the way, rather. It's really too bad that I can't, like, make use of this myself. Hey, man. Well, we can go up there now. Can we also open this? We can. Look at this guy. This is a gate soldier? Oh my god. So cool. A gate soldier. You did it. Ooh. Wait, are the machine guns on my side now? The machine guns might be my friends now, guys. Aha. Oh, yeah. Go on, walk in front of the machine gun. Do it. Wait for it. Oh. It's not shooting at me. It very well could, but it's not. Whoa. Oh, it's Dr. Khan. You got up here fast.
You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes. Bravo. We may yet get out of here with our skins. Now, we just need to get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door.
Right.
But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until Dr. Lassiter opened a new portal to the mycofields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open. But with the state of things, who's to say? I suppose we just have to go and find out.
Find the mycofields. Alright.
I can get us to the surface elevator if we can just get the vacuum chamber open. I'm certain of it. But someone needs to retrieve that goo from the mycofields in Antiverse 2. Now, I'm not necessarily saying that's you, but you do seem rather well suited to this kind of thing.
Right. To the mycofields we go, wherever the hell that is. I also hear the lake somewhere nearby. But before I do anything, of course, we're going to explore this area, because now that the soldiers are the ones pinned down and not me, I have more freedom to explore the area. There it is. Just kind of floating around. No big deal. Yeah. Yeah, now we just gotta go around finding some goo. God damn it. It's kind of nice being the one that has the upper hand now. I remember there being a spot where I saw an antiverse gem. I think it was right here. No, I don't have it now, and it was right there. Maybe it despawned. Thank you. Oh. Reload, reload, reload.
Stop!
Stop shooting me, man. Alright, well, we took care of that guy. Nothing else going on in this room. A terminal. Hot stuff. That must be what I'm looking for. This new region of Antiverse 2B that Dr. Lassiter opened up, Lenora says it's completely different to the first. It's intensely hot for one thing, and have you seen the gel she brought back? Are you kidding me? It was magnificent. We were looking for something to clean off that weird growth they've been struggling with in labs. We mix that A2 gel with some nitrate and iron and it burns through anything. It's 97% efficient oxidation. The entropy delta is extraordinary. I visited the test chamber above the megalith. It's incredible. I can't believe he works without protective gear. He also noticed some spores were taking root. We need to keep an eye on that. Right. No singing and VHS findings. This is for the tape wisp, yeah. Before I do anything more, let me go use the bathroom here. Beautiful. Wash myself up a little bit. I could use some more coffee as well. I would rather do that than leave right now. So I'll just take a moment to go grab the coffee. It's kind of nice having this here. What do you mean, man? Nothing like cold ice cream and hot coffee. Just the very idea of that makes my stomach turn. Open up. Coffee and ice cream is a dynamic duo. Yeah. I know it's something a lot of people like, but for me it just seems like a stomach ache. Oh. That guy was hiding from the machine gun over here. Ooh, a graham seed. Hello. Don't mind if I do. There's an ornate crate here. There is a huge number of recordings here.
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139, Dr. Thule took a sample of its dust, but this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being, or a byproduct. It's quite a tangled web, really. We'll need more time.
I already know this information. I either heard it from another recording from him, or I read it in an email. Not sure which.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Recent attempts to coax IS-042 into a new home have been unsuccessful. We believe the creature, if indeed that word is appropriate, prefers mannerist art, and so provided several potential new pieces for it to inhabit, but to no avail. Dr. Tang wishes to determine whether the entity is trapped in its current environment, inactive, or simply wishes to remain where it is, but his suggestions risk destroying the work in question. I have told him to adjust his methods. Antique artworks aside, I have always been a bit of a dog person. I have no desire to risk harming 042.
The lost dog.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Now that IS-107 is on its way safely, for a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back. In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us,
Yeah, I have heard these before.
this place would sound nothing less than insane. Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Dr. Sukov came to me today and announced she was terminating her investigations into 014. The principal obstacle appears to be the object itself. Our tools cease to function, or they operate at an impossibly glacial pace when brought near it. Precisely what it is composed of, whether hollow or solid, even these simple questions are almost impossible to answer. 014 is to all intents and purposes impervious.
Impervious. That one was new.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. There is a category of immurement subjects that pile mystery upon mystery, as if their purpose was only to confound us. When I look at IS-166, I am tempted to suspect the work of a cosmic jester, whose sole aim is to sabotage any chance we have of forming a consistent picture of the universe. Why does this object weigh 3 times as much when turned upside down? How did it come to be built into the Berlin Wall?
Already know about that one.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. I can summarize IS-169 in a single word. Nothing. Recovered from a nameless hill in Exmoor, England, we have no further information.
Yeah, this one's new.
We cannot seem to sample, mark, or damage it in any way. Incredibly, it appears to be without mass, moving as easily as a mote of dust, with no apparent space-time presence of any kind. Of the larger object we presume it was once attached to, there is no trace. Of its existence, we have only the evidence of our eyes, nothing more, and no theory to attach to it.
Right.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. I've been asked to provide a report on the recent incident involving IS-017. Our protocols around this subject have been extremely cautious since the difficult experience of the trans recon team that recovered it in 1986. We've been candid about its psychiatric effects and the difficulty of predicting their duration. The incident in question concerned a staff member who had recently suffered a difficult breakup. He wished to remove all memory of his paramour. While successful and informative, 017 wiped considerably more memory than he expected. We're banning this kind of haphazard practice going forward.
Amnesia threshold. Alright. Seems like this room is just like a conjunction of a lot of these recordings all centered in one spot. Maybe they all have relevant info that the game wants me to have moving forward. I don't really know. We have this porcelain key that I want to use. There's a power cell here as well. I'll take it. I don't think there's really anything else here. I might have a hunch as to where the mycofields are. Class 5 clearance. I'm only on class 3, dude. Is there anything cool around here? I hear that composer. Whoa. This opens. Space lettuce seed. Space lettuce, dude. I'll take it. Space lettuce. Hell yeah. Also known as marijuana. Oh, there's the table. The hate-inducing table. Let me in. Actually haven't been up this high before, so I'm just kind of running around checking all these things. Time break. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's the glowing shard that was mentioned before. Solitus. It's a giant painting. Good night. The lost dog. That was I think that was the dog that he mentioned that he didn't want to hurt. I'll take it. Crucius. There is a composer here. He looks so sad. I feel bad. He's just kind of jammed in there. Go away, man. You know what? He's actually missing the horns on his shoulders. Which means he can't communicate with the other ones. That is so sad. The horns that were on his shoulders are in the other lab. You guys recall the ones that we saw that they were studying? We discovered those yesterday. Damn, that's messed up. Guys, are we the baddies? I think we're the baddies. There's an employee over there.
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
My name's Siobhan. Dr. Siobhan Houston. I'm a materials chemist. I remember Tori, the transfer. Then what happened?
I don't know, man.
I'm supposed to transfer to Cascade. It's all approved. I'm joining Dr. Tengu's team. Do you know her?
You are in Cascade. Amnesia threshold. You guys dare me to walk through? It's clearly saying that I should not, but in the name of science, IS-017 is capable of causing individuals passing through it to selectively lose their memory. This will allow you to reset your job, reset skills to a lower rank, and redo all your traits. Your recipes, journal entries, and other compendium data will remain intact. If you do not wish to reset your skills, jobs, and traits, exit the doorway now. Alright, so it's just a way through the lore of the game to reset your character's stuff. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of nice.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any specimens outside of containment, return them.
To anyone handling fluids of IS-121, the Terrasque, be extremely careful. The I-Core has properties we've yet to fully assess and can interfere, interrupt, or even instigate perforation events. I'm sure you're all aware of what happened to Dr. Stern last week. Luckily, we recovered him unharmed. Mostly. With thanks to the staff at Tory facility, we have the Terrasque hooked up in that insufferably hot shroom room. Please ensure you do not disturb the arrangement.
Right. This is like Grounded? It's a survival game like Grounded, yeah. So... this is all a thing, huh? Doesn't seem to work right now. Oh! Alright, that's a launch pad. Careful of that. Flow control module requires Terrasque I-Core. Okay. So we already know the Terrasques are these, like, huge beings, right? And now I have to get its I-Core to fix this module. To me, that sounds like there's going to be a big fight coming up real soon. I think for now we should head home and get myself situated before I go ahead and try to find that. Right on time for nights. Cool.
For what do you seek?
Oh, I forgot to use my porcelain key when I was there.
Time will come again, no matter.
That's okay, we can use it when we go back. Put that painting in there. I do want to plant this space lettuce. That is a thing that I would like to do. Also, this gray ebb seed, perhaps, would also be a good thing to plant. What in the unorganized madness is that? I mean, I have this thing, this distribution pad that automatically takes my loot, so it doesn't exactly help. It just kind of throws everything around. Got a lot of 9mm ammo here. Lots and lots. Do I not have other briefcases laying around? I do. Let me just do a little removal here. Need these out of the way so I can plant more garden stuff. Let me plug this in right here. Man, will you stop? Alright. I need some of these ones. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We've got this seed. We've got this seed. There we go. Oh. The whole beehive just fell apart. So does it just reset it? Yeah, I mean, it's active again. Cool. Coolio. Don't need to pick any more of those seeds right now. Got a good amount of honey and beeswax at this point. Just not sure what I would use it on at this point either. So much rotten food. It's okay though. It's not a big deal. All that food is replaceable. Can I see the lake? No? I'm hearing things again, man. Get my mugnate on. Don't think there's any other weapons that I want to craft.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
Any other soups I want to make that I haven't yet? I mean, there are some, surely, but I don't have all the things like this. I need larva meat. Need moonfish fillet for that. Also, carbuncle mushrooms are kind of a problem to get because you can only find them in one spot right now. I do know most of the soups at this point, though. That's good. Now, let's see. I can put away some of this healing stuff. I want to keep the porcelain key on me. I want to make use of that. That's not powered. Why? Okie dokie. Right, there's that. Let me do a little bit of this. And then a little bit of this. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pause. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I got to pee. When I come back, we're going to continue exploring and see if we can get some more new stuff going. There is a spot that I think I can go. The first area with the machine guns, now that I can actually walk through there, I should be able to find something new going on that way. So that's where I'm going to go. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm here. I am ready. Do I have everything that I think I'll need? More iodine pills would probably be a good idea. Wherever I've been putting those. There we are. Alright. Let's go. I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be. Let's go check this out. Still haven't found the tram that would go to that spot. Not sure I ever will at this point. Come on, man. So we need to find this Terrasque ichor, which means I probably need to find a Terrasque, which means if it's this giant thing, I'm likely going to have to fight it. But after we get the Terrasque ichor, I'll be able to fix that thing in there, which will hopefully open up the portal to the Myco fields. And the Myco fields is where I need to go to get the antivirus gel, I believe. Once we can make the anti-thermites, we'll be able to open up many things. That door up there, there's the laser lab door, and there's also a door in Flat Hill I'm pretty sure I can use it on. The first thing on my mind right now is getting that chest. Where was that chest? Is it over this way? No. Right here. Plug it in, man. Organ, fog lantern, porcelain shards. Okay, so they don't really offer anything new. Where is this guy? There you are. Need you to go away, man. Can the healing briefcase be used unlimited times if you keep recharging it? Yes. Hey, man. Yep, that is the way of it, Spiderfish. That's why I carry it with me everywhere, because ultimately if I find a charging station, I'll be able to make use of it again. Alright, so this spot is not where I wanted to go. Where I will go then. It said all the guns are reset, so the gun should be reset in that spot too. If I just bring this all the way down and then follow the path there again, I should be able to progress through that spot. This thing is wrecking me right now. Feel very silly. I'm approximately 10 hours ahead of you and never actually crafted it. Watching you use it made me realize how useful it would have been. It stacks over with healing syringes too. So even if you don't end up charging it, it can make it so you just, like, you use a healing syringe after you drop this down and you heal twice as fast. But I would say it's worth having. If you're playing co-op, I would say at least one person in your team should have one. Because also everyone can huddle around it, you know? It is AoE after all. There's that spot there, but I'd have to burn it from the other side. I wonder if that door in here is now accessible, since that guy popped out of it. It is. Unassuming bell. I can ring it. I don't think I have any information on this bell. Let me take a look. I've got nothing on this unassuming bell. Dragon poisoning painting. The healing briefcase stack if you have more than one? I have no idea. I'm gonna ring this. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that tremor was just coincidentally timed. Well, I can take it. IS-0112, potentially. IS-01, or 012 rather. Let's see if I can find the number here. It's not there. It should be between these two, and I've got no info on it. Is it under the entities? No. Well, some of these things are here. That's 121. Yeah, this thing is just straight up not listed anywhere. Well, let's take the dragon poisoning painting with us. I'm wondering, since I rang it, if anything else is going to happen anywhere else. I just have no idea. Alright, the machine guns are blue. Oh, there is a guy here. Any staplers? Yes, actually, there is a stapler.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Reporting on IS-138. A unique entity, 138 has the distinction of being both an immurement subject and an entire antiverse in one. I cannot emphasize how important it is that we invest any required resources in ensuring the train does not stop. We have compelling data to suggest that a cessation of the train's forward motion would have apocalyptic ramifications. I will explain more shortly.
Yeah, we already know of that. We have already seen the train. What is that? Strange. Can't interact with it. Where am I? There's that NPC. Let me go speak with the NPC, I think, before we do anything. New compendium data, Terrasque.
You got through.
Dr. Peters.
You made it past the turrets. You're the first. I've been locked in here since we contained IS-121. For its own safety, as much as ours. Such an incredible specimen, and not just its size. The capacitance of its circulatory fluid is extraordinary. Just a few drops contains enough energy to power an entire portal network. We'd barely begun to understand the possibilities.
Yep, that's what I'm in need of. I need his blood. I'm gonna say 121 Terrasque. It is Crucius. Oh, look at this. Weak against electricity, fire, and plasma. There's plasma damage? Less affected by bullet damage, less affected by explosive damage. Right. Yeah, we need its ichor, which is its blood. Well, I do have an electric weapon, but then my shotgun and the explosives are not so effective against it, it says. We'll use them anyway, you know, depending, but... Oh, is that the tram? The tram! Hold on, need to witness this greatness real quick. Will it bring me all the way home? Oh? Okay, well. That's fine, that works. I know of this spot here. Hey, fellas. Keep it moving. Oh, it does keep going this way. Ooh, it goes vertical. Nice. Office sector. What is this? Please don't hurt me. Well, it didn't hurt me. We're okay. Well, good news, everyone. This goes all the way back to the office sector. Very good. That is excellent news. All right, let's go back. I guess we have a bit of a faster way to get to this end. So that's cool. Gonna need to press this button so I don't get attacked by these fellas. See ya. Maybe a bridge there wasn't the best idea. Definitely the longest tram so far. Excellent news. I'm very happy about that. All right. See if there's anything going on up here, and there is. Another one of these cacophonous crates. I have found, though, like I said, I have found that they seem to drop the same stuff. The organs, the fog lantern, porcelain shards, which isn't an inherent bad thing. Containment block enders. It just means that it's a lot less useful overall. I guess if, the porcelain shards aren't a bad find, but really if I run out of them, I can just go fishing for cordfish. That's probably the fastest way to get them. I spent, like, I don't know, 10 to 12 in-game hours fishing for 14-ish cordfish. And it gave me 15 or 16 shards. Pretty solid. What is this? Is that the Terrasque? I think that's the Terrasque. All the way down there. You're not supposed to be here. Hello?
The properties of 139's residue is fascinating. I'm not entirely sure where to begin, but the being disintegrates during extreme stress, leaving behind a material that can store and distribute electrical charge with extraordinary efficiency.
That's the LAIC.
The applications of high-density, rapid discharge power storage are obvious even to a curmudgeon like Thule, who for reasons entirely beyond me continues to enjoy the trust of the executive committee. Even he should be able to understand. Here is a big bang from a small package.
Not really sure what this place is supposed to be. It's seemingly all just kind of interconnected. Oh, there's a beehive here. Noted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I have found a Terrasque in the wild. Hey. I mean, there's no way it's friendly, right? Looking like that? No offense. I'm gonna read... I'm not gonna read those emails, never mind. Yeah, he's not friendly. Okay. Well, we've got a fight on our hands then. Have one of these ones. Ooh, nice stagger. Okay. Oh my god. You know what, man? You do your thing. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. Yeah, he's thick. I was not expecting the ground pound. I should have from something that large, but... Ooh.
Ah.
Of course, I'm feeling worn out. We're just getting started on this fight. Already tired. Ooh, what's this? This your weak point? Looks like a weak point to me. Just keep stabbing. Okay. Okay. Everything hurts and I'm dying. Everything hurts and I'm dying. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run. Yeah, it's been nice speaking with you, bro.
I could certainly use a drink.
Of course, yeah. A drink now of all times. should have brought coffee with me, guys. Alright, my healing briefcase is spent. Well, I can't see him, but I can most definitely hear him. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Go, go, go. Dude, he hurts so much. Oh, okay. We do a little stabbing. Make him bleed his blood. Poke, poke, poke. Okay, we did that. Now we run. Now we do a little running. Hey, bud. Anyone have any ideas as to why this guy's so mad? Aside from the fact that I'm just like shooting him and stuff. Oh, okay. He's down. Stab, stab, poke, poke. Come on. Oh, now I'm filthy. Okay. He's getting up again. Have that one. Oh, I never reloaded properly. Oh. You going down? No, he's not going down. This guy is resilient. Oh. You downed? He's downed. Hit the weak spot again. Just keep going. Come on. Come on. I was gonna see if he'd just kind of like talk things out with me or something, but wasn't really interested. Oh! My god, he sends me flying. Let me use one of these. We reloaded? We're reloaded. Hey man, I know you're probably really upset. You're looking a little rough. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. Hey. Ooh. I think I got the shield up just in time. I think the key is just keep hitting him with the shotgun until he goes over. Like that. And then we stab. Come on. How much health do you have, men? Oh. I think it's over. It's over. What an absolute unit. It's a chunky lad. Terrasque Ichor 5. Terrasque Skull. Nice. We did it. We did it. The Terrasque is down. What a beefy guy. My god. That took a minute. Reminds me of those giant aliens from Halo. Hunters? Yeah. Actually, if I remember right, those, the hunters are actually a bunch of worms that are entangled together and then put inside armor. And they, the worms all together create an intelligence enough to be able to use the armor and the weapons effectively. If I remember right. Let's take a look at this. IS-023 and 121. I've been reviewing research on IS-23 and 121.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
We don't really know how big they're going to get. The Terrasque, as you called it, just seems to keep growing. I feel like we're really going to need some other specimens from A42 if we're going to make progress here. That's gatekeeper territory, Hilda. I've assisted on GKTR missions, but A42 isn't somewhere I go unless I absolutely have to. I understand. Lord, I'd hate to see their lice. The Sun Disk. I've decided which one it is. Which what? The worst one. Oh right, which one? It's 101. That one doesn't count. Why not? We don't actually know where that one is. Exactly, that's the worst part. You're gonna have to spell that one out for me. We sent out a message, an actual physical invitation asking intelligent ET to contact us, but then when they did actually reply, those bastards intercepted it. Just stole the whole message somehow. No one can prove that they did it, but everyone's too scared to admit it happened because of how bad it makes them look. It's the perfect crime, except they're not just screwing over the entire human race, they're screwing another race of creatures we haven't even met yet. Worse, the rumor is that it's made of stellar matter, so even if we did get our hands on it, we couldn't read it. I still think 107 wins. Not in our lifetime, it doesn't. Alright. I have no idea what they're talking about, just some message. Soft Lyco ordinates. Mean anything to you? Couldn't believe it? Mentioned in your thoughts? Blah 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 blah. Antiverse 2 data that seems to have spooked Derek, but I should be able to come and review your findings tomorrow if I can just figure out what this carrier signal is hiding. Right. Okay, I think the smart thing to do is to go home and reset myself a little bit. I need to make more mug nades for sure. Oh. Hey guys, did you know there's a hole in the floor there? Did you know? Did you know? You saying that made me pre-play the Breaking Benjamin song too in that one arena type where you're fighting multiple of them? I remember when that song came out, man. What a time. It was right around that time when I heard Breaking Benjamin's Halo song that I kind of realized that gaming was going to continue growing. Because for a while it seemed like it had kind of stagnated. Like, you know, towards the late 90s, early 2000s, like things like, don't get me wrong, there's still good games coming out, but it just kind of, it culminated and then sat for a while. Oh, hey, I guess we'll fight you. It's kind of cheesy. All right.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport home. Nice. I need to keep the Terrasque Ichor on me so I will do that. Damn, this barrel of anti-juice is lasting a real long time. A real long time. Let's get things charged up. Take a small bath. Food. How are we doing on food? I didn't realize I brought both soup bowls with me there. Is this the one I want? Yeah, it's pretty good. I like hearty stew. Hearty stew is the good stuff. Hello, Mr. Laik. Yeah. Yep, I do see you. Alright, now... From my understanding, I do have this fire proximity suit. The area where I need to set this Terrasque I-core has a bunch of lava. We've already seen the email terminal photo that looked like the entire place has lava everywhere. It just looks like it's hot there. So I think maybe going in with the fire proximity suit is going to be the play. So I'm going to bring that with me. But I will bring the rat suit as well, just in case I need more radioactive protection than heat protection. We'll see how it goes. Man, I keep putting my iodine away. I don't want to do that. I am starting to run kind of low on buckshot, but I'm going to bring it with me to this place too. Just because I do like having an actual weapon that just blows things up effectively. But I don't want to change out any of this gear, because if I do, I'll lose the 4-set bonus for the extra stamina to run around so much. If I change over to the biometric arm wraps, that only has 2 armor, so I drop down 10 total armor, and I lose the 4-set piece bonus thing. Not exactly ideal. What did I have that went there? Oh, I need to make mugnades.
Where's the bathroom? Oh dear, I really must use the restroom.
I feel like if anyone on the planet were to chug 3 cups of coffee, they would also be saying that rapidly. I gotta use the bathroom, man. Alright, we got this. Let's make ourselves those mugnades. These things are good, man. Can I do any enhancing on any of this? Can I enhance the spear? Arc bolt spear, Terrasque Ichor, but I'm missing some other stuff. How about this? Polished antique shotgun. How about this? No? No. No. Nope. And nope. Knife? Can't even enhance my knife, dude. My office is right next to the bathroom for a reason. Let's just go in with everything fully repaired. I don't know what to expect there. The only thing I think is going to happen is I'm going to need the fire proximity suit. Outside of that, I have no idea. Well, let's go. I'm ready if you're ready. Would it be better to just walk there and wait for the tram? I guess it just depends on if the tram just shows up faster or not. Hello? No, it takes a while. Hello? Oh, I hear it. I was like this close to calling it quits. She the thing that murdered you in that clip of the moaning? Yes, the Laic. Yep. I bet you that field is probably some type of detection, so that way if there's like an event going on, it will end the event so as to not over encumber the server. I'm so sorry. There's so many of these guys here. C station is that way? Oh, it's right here. C station's not what I'm looking for, so this makes sense. Alright, now we go all the way up. Now, based on everything we've learned, repairing this with the Ichor should allow us to open up a portal. Yes. I'm in. The heat is rising. I think this was the right
I was
play.
not made for this heat.
Yeah, this was the right play, bringing this thing. Ooh. Well, we're here. Am I in the nether? It kind of feels like the nether, doesn't it? Can I climb this? Oh. I don't climb it. It climbs me? Question mark? Oh boy. There's some antiverse wheat here that I failed to grab because I fell through. All right. You know, I am very close to thinking that maybe I should start carrying splints with me. I am spraining my ankles constantly. Oh, that's the image from the email right here. Thermite Molotov orange paint from the Antiverse gel. And I need 10 of these, I think, to make a single antithermite, so... Oh, there's a whole bunch right there that I can see. We need to collect as much as we can, and then when perforations reset in the future, maybe grab some more. What are you? Carapace. Carapace helmet and placards. And carbon plating. Disc, turret, hazard, fridge, green paint. It's a lot of recipes. Extra strong composite built from a mix of earthly and alien materials. Yeah, that is part of the carapace set. That makes sense. Probably a sow skull for this, right? All right. Disc turret. Well, probably a grinder would be involved here. Looks like a grinder right there. Mechanical turret that automatically launches deadly disc at trespassers. Mm-hmm. Thermite Molotov. Explosive charge made from alien residue. Residue. All right, that was a lot. I guess this means kill more of those bug things. Are you aggressive? I need to know. They don't seem aggressive. Oh. They're not aggressive, but they run if they see you. Noted. Oh, but he comes back out after a moment. Come on back out. You're not gonna come out now? Alright, bro. Alright, man. Rope plant seed. Oh, there he is. He came back out. They're not aggressive, but they will run. So I guess I have to sneak up on them every time. Of course, we got some regular old pests here. Something tells me that maybe going for that jump to get a good hop is not a good idea. I feel like that's just a death sentence. It calls out my name. Jump in the lava. It'll be fine. Hearing carbuncles is not my favorite thing here. The mushroom peccary. Oh, they're spores. Now, the problem with spores is this does not protect me from them. The rat suit does. I guess this is where finding some other gear that has heat resistance would go a long way. Which would be the forge sets. So perhaps next time I come here, I bring the forge set while wearing the rat suit. Could just do some of this. That'll knock out a couple of them right away. I was hoping I can get multiple with one there, but it didn't work out. Getting the carbuncle mushrooms is kind of nice, though. Mushroom peccary skull for a mushroom helmet. Was that guy up there growling? Or was that something much larger? Sounds like something much larger. Nice. Are these growling noises really coming from these carbuncles? Now, there's definitely something large on top here. Guess it would just be that guy. What is this? Antiverse leaf. Antijuice 250 milliliters? I can drink it. Why, thank you. Okay, yeah. The roaring is the carbuncles for sure.
I feel suboptimal.
Picked up a nasty lung infection. I got too close. Does it tell me anything about it? It doesn't tell me anything about it. I feel like it would affect my stamina somehow, but it's hard to tell with my armor. That's a lot of mushrooms, man. Well, the lung infection is gone already. Didn't actually see what it did. Ooh. That kind of scared me. Regular old carbuncle, huh? Nice. Ooh, what's this? Green anti-lights. Jealous, it says? Jealous? What are you doing, man? Buddy just ran over the mushrooms to get to me. Honestly, legendary. Got 7 of those so far. Another heat proximity suits. What I'm really hoping for is finding some way in which I can grow these antiverse gel things at base rather than having to come back here all the time. Did you ever finish Mandragora? No. No. Nothing here. Except one of these. Pretty sure these rope plants are just the plants that helped, like, carry me up the cliff faces earlier. Which is fine. Just don't see why I would use them at home, I guess. What was that? Oh, you know what I just thought? What if I can fish in the lava here?
Ugh. I must be coming down with something.
I've been exposed to a lot of radiation? Uh-oh. Let's try again with this. Well, there's something. Come on. What could possibly be swimming around in the lava? Did I get anything? I don't know if I got anything. Here, let me go to a perhaps lower-ish spot. Maybe it got caught on the ground or something?
Oh dear, I don't feel right at all.
Oh boy. Yeah, radiation's gonna be a problem, apparently. Well, it's certainly not a fish. But I can't tell what I'm getting, if anything. I have no idea. Well, I guess we'll just leave that be for now.
I don't feel so well.
This radiation is a problem. Okay, a whole bunch of gel there. Information on the mushroom peccary. I have to start going fast because this radiation is starting to overwhelm me.
I don't feel so well.
This is my last iodine. Come on. Okay. Get me out of there. Go away. Oh, hey, we're going up. I was not ready for that. Oh, hold on. I think I saw another one.
I feel suboptimal.
Yeah. I really hope this doesn't cause me problems. I'm just trying to grab all the gel that I can see. Oh, I am puking from radiation. Oh god. Quite actually puking from the radiation now.
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
I gotta get out of here, man. Oh. That's probably making me more hungry, too. It is. This is a little rough.
I feel suboptimal.
Okay. Into the lava with you. Portal? Do I hear a portal? Oh, the portal's right there. Okay, I gotta go. Achievement! Oh. Fungal metabolites regenerate your health for a time. I need to go home immediately. I'm experiencing stomach pangs. There's a thing that I can do for this right here. Pentetic acid syringe. Reduces radiation. Now there's a radiation leak happening, so I need to get over... Well, let me just... Actually, we can just throw this on, and that'll knock most of it out. I have mushrooms following me around. Let's get a free essence here.
For what do you seek?
Alright, we ended up with 19 antivirus gels. 19. And a whole bunch of these mushrooms, too. A whole bunch. Oh, hey, look at that. The space lettuce is harvestable. Plasmato salad wrap. That sounds like something I would need to food prep. 51:45 hunger and thirst fill. Wow. A gray ebb and then any tomato and 2 space lettuce. That could be a mainstay food. Slight reduces damage but draws attention from an unwanted guest. I'd be okay with that because I can just carry around the X-ray thing and just keep farming essences. That is a lot of hunger and thirst fill for 1 piece of food. Can I make these more leaves? I can. I think what I do is I break down 2 of them and then plant them. I need to get these going because I have 3 different things of tomatoes. I've got tons of gray ebb that give me like 2 or 3 per pick. So that would be fine. That's a lot of hunger and thirst fill, man. I should be working on that right away. What I think I'm going to do is sleep. And I'm going to head over to, what's it called? Manufacturing West to deactivate the weather event. Alright, I'm just going to head straight there. I know this radiation event can last a long time. And honestly, I don't want it to. Yeah, next time I go through there, and I'm sure I'm going to have to for more of this gel after the perforation resets, I will go ahead and make the forge sets, which gives me heat resistance, +1 on each piece, I believe, so I'd get even more than just the fire proximity suit. And then I can wear a hazmat suit over it, so that way I have protection from radiation as well as protection from the heat.
Where's the bathroom?
Alright, let's terminate this. Boom. Nice and clear. Nice and clear. It was worth it to come here to do that because now I don't have to worry about radiation and I should be able to bring this down when I keep eating iodine. Okay. So yes, the space lettuce is absolutely a thing that I just need to keep working on. Just let that grow nonstop. Once I can have that on the regular, it will be a huge benefit. I'll just have to also carry around the X-ray thing, which I don't think is really a problem. It is pretty lightweight. These green antolite things, I guess I can just place them. I can just place them somewhere. Let me place one right here. Nice. I'll place one right here.
For what do you seek?
Hey, mother. What's up, Brambled? Has the game creeped you out any yet? I had a major jump scare, and I actually died from it. I was reading an email terminal, and then the Layak ambushed me. I had never seen it. It just, like, moved its way up to me while I was reading an email terminal in the game. And basically one-shot me, because I'm playing on apocalyptic difficulty. So I jumped and basically had no chance to regain myself fast enough before I died. Oh, the space lettuce does decay. Alright, this antivirus gel. Hold on, what's this? Mushroom helmet. Immune to spores and other airborne viruses. Healing is further increased while sitting. Has cold resist on it. Interesting. Oh, man. The location that we were just in, the myco fields itself, weren't bad. They weren't bad at all. It was just the radiation that started to overwhelm me, making my character throw up. Definitely need to make sure that I have the right gear before I go in there next time. Okay. Alright, gamers. This is a good spot to leave off. Very good spot. I'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, to pick up where we're leaving off here. If you haven't already followed the channel, make sure you do. Follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, all that good stuff. ! Discord. Sorry, my brain is mush. ! Discord will give you a link to my Discord server where everyone from our community hangs out. Be cool to have you in there as well if you're not in there already. Get on in there, dude. Get on in there. And I'll be back again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Continue this playthrough. We made a lot of big progress today, including killing a Terrasque and making it to the mushroom fields. We made it through that. This is the first time I've had trouble with anything in this game. Was actually that sniper and machine gun combo. That was tough, but we did get through it. Hell yeah. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.